Alright. Alright, we're here. We're here. Alright, I need to do my Gacha Dailies. We're here. We're here. I gotta do like Zenless Zone 0. I gotta do Girls Frontline 1, Girls Frontline 2. I gotta do Project Neurocloud, and I gotta do Nikkei. Fuck. Too many gachas. Too many gachas. Too much shit. Too much bullshit. There we go. Let me go ahead and move OBS over here. There we go, so I can actually see like what I'm doing. All right. Honestly, what I love about Girls Frontline 2, gachas in this game are like hella quick though. They're like hella fast. What's this? Oh! Oh, I forgot about this! Oh! I forgot! I forgot! Yeah, the birthday thing! Oh, that's so cool to get on stream. Cause like I remember people were like posting that like they say like happy birthday to you and shit. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hold on, let me there we go. I need to alt tab into OBS really quick. Let's see. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hey, look at that. Exclusive cake. A gift to the commander from everyone aboard the Elmo. Oh, yo, I gotta take a screenshot. I gotta take a screenshot. I forget, like, what my screenshot button is, like, for the keyboard, so like I gotta like go over to like my Razer and hit the screenshot button on this because I have like a hotkey for this. There it is. That's cool though. That is cool. Girls Frontline 2. Screenshot folder. Alright, that's cool. Alright, so it is noon for me, so like I am gonna grab a milkshake since like I ate like before the stream at the start. So let me grab a milkshake really quick. I'm just gonna put the powder in here because in my mini fridge that I have right here, like I already have like the shakers with water in it. So all I gotta do is all I gotta do is like just put the powder in. This is not protein powder. It is a meal powder. So like it's basically like having an entire meal like all in one go. There we go. Let me just go ahead and just put the powder in. Girls Frontline 2's dailies would take about like 5 minutes, honestly. Nikkei takes about like 20-ish minutes, kind of. If I had to do like extra bullshit. And Girls Frontline 1 takes also about like 15 minutes. And then like Project Neurocloud takes about like 10 minutes. No, Project Neurocloud's pretty quick. Project Neurocloud, like I could probably knock that out like in 5 minutes or something. I am gonna like do some gachas though. So like I'll be spending like a little bit of extra time in Nikkei probably. Also, like, since I'm gonna go to Nikkei, I'm gonna do some favorite items because I still have not done favorite items in Nikkei. So yeah. You missed your birthday event. Wait. Are you saying that like you didn't log into Girls Frontline 2 on your birthday? Or are you saying that like you missed like your birthday passed already when they started the server up or something? Because they started the server up like last October, right? Like last year October or like last year September or something. Like it hasn't been a year, right? It's only been like a few months for like EN server. Has it been a year on EN server already? No, it hasn't been a year yet. It's only been like half a year. You joined the 5th and yours is December 4th. Oh wait, so you literally missed it by a day? Damn, bro. Well, that means that, like, your next birthday will be memorable because it'll be your first birthday in Girls Frontline 2. I legit forgot about this though. I legitimately forgot that they did this. That's so cool. I'm not being sponsored to say this, but I mean, I feel like I say this every time I bring this out, but like, this is... Oh, this is backwards. This is Huel. I didn't realize the text was backwards, but whatever, for the camera. But this is Huel, and I've been on this for like 5 years? I've been a loyal customer. I've been a loyal subscriber for 5 years, and it's a good product. It's a good product. Once again, I'm not being sponsored. Not being sponsored to say that. I've tried their protein powders, and I've tried like some of their other products. I'm only on the meal shakes still. I deactivated my subscription to like the other stuff. The protein powder that they had didn't seem like it was any different from any other protein powder that I've tried. So I am on a cheaper protein powder. Oh, also, I remember that like I said I would talk about, whoops. I remember that I said that like I would talk about like the pre-workout and like my my like experience with it. So I will do that. Hold on. The green screen, no, the green screen fell down. Yo, isn't it kind of cool? Like in OBS, like, whoop, whoop. It's like magic. It's like magic when I move the green screen. Ooh, magic. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, so my pre-workout, I'm gonna go and grab the canister, so we'll talk about that a bit. The pre-workout, like I did get at SumiCon, and I tried out like a free sample, and like for me, like whenever it comes to like powders and stuff like that, like the taste is what matters to me more than the like the physical benefit. So like here's the pre-workout. It's anime styled, whatever. It was at SumiCon, and I never used pre-workout. before then. I use protein powders. And usually, like, I would do a protein powder, like, after. Hold on. There we go. Usually, I would use a protein powder, like, after my workout. But I never done a pre-workout. The most I would do, like, for a pre-workout would be, like, I don't know, like, I eat, like, a banana or something. Or, like, I would, like, drink, like, 2 eggs or whatever like that. And yes, when I say I drink 2 eggs, I kind of really do, like, drink 2 eggs. Not raw, like not 100% raw, but like maybe like half raw, if that makes any sense. Like, basically, like, I will poach them. I'll do poach eggs, but like I don't poach them all the way though, so like it's still kind of liquidy. And then like I just straight up like just slurp that shit up. And then like that was kind of like effectively my pre-workout. Then I'll do my bullshit, and then I'll do the protein powder afterwards. And like, you know, like, they were selling the pre-workout at SumiCon, and I tried some of their free samples. Now, of course, like, the free samples, when they do stuff like this, like, it's just for the taste. It's not really for the benefit, because, like, a little cup that big ain't gonna do anything for you. So, like, I tried out the taste. They had 4 samples. I tried all 4 of them, and this one was the pink lemonade one, and this is also, like, their biggest tub. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'm gonna try it out. And, like, the guy that I spoke to was very knowledgeable. You know, he's like, oh, like, a pre-workout, like, he's like, you know, like, it gives you, it just gives you, like, the energy to, like, go through your workout, so, like, you don't crash sooner, or something like that. It's also, like, nice, too, like, if you do what I do, which is, like, you work out to, like, muscle fatigue. Because if you work out to muscle fatigue, it actually helps build muscle. But you do have to kind of kill yourself for that. And that's something that takes, like, a lot of mental willpower. Not everyone's willing to do that. But, like, if you actually have energy, though, it's much more easy to kind of, like, push through the pain until, like, you can't, you know, like, move anymore. Because that's usually what I do. I will go to muscle fatigue, which means I will go until, like, I die. That's the best way to put it. I just go until I die. And so far, like, in my experience working on this, I have, like, seen, like, a spike in my energy. So, this does say in the instructions, and I am following the instructions, that, like, after you take it, you wait about 30 minutes, because, you know, you gotta, like, let it go through your system first. And then you could work out. So don't just take it and then just start working out. Like, take it, and then you wait. You gotta wait. It says wait at least 15 to 30 minutes. I've been doing 25. I've been waiting 25 minutes, and then I do my workout. And I have been able to go a lot longer. Now, there is a question that I have to ask, though, and that's like, is it because it's easier to take because it's in liquid form? And can I possibly substitute that by having, like, a small meal, wait 30 minutes, and then do my workout? Because what makes pre-workouts nice is that it's in liquid form, so you could just take it. Versus me, like, actually having to, like, cook something. Because the food would be cheaper. The food would be cheaper than me buying more pre-workout. And this is, like, an anime branded thing, so, like, it is slightly more expensive. But, like, even if I were to buy pre-workout, like, at Walmart or some shit, like a generic brand, and, like, even if it doesn't taste that good, if I still get the physical benefits from it, it'd be worth it. But also, I'm still spending money in the end, though. And it would be nice to not spend that money. And like I said before, I was just kind of, like, just eating a couple eggs, or, like, eating a banana or something, and then, like, I'd work out from that. I definitely do feel, like, the energy hype after I take this. But I do have to wonder what I can substitute for this in order to, like, not spend money. Because in my mind, like, there's no reason why I should have to spend money on this, because, like, I'm not trying to be super buff. I'm not trying to be, like, a bodybuilder or anything like that. But, like, I just want to stay in shape. And, like, I almost feel like, for me, this is borderline overkill. It's the convenience, basically. It's the convenience of taking a pre-workout. Like, is there any light foods I can eat before a workout that would serve the same purpose as this? And would it give me similar benefits, or would it not be as good as a pre-workout? And I feel like I kind of need to do like an objective test on myself too. So like, once I'm done with this, I would have to like maybe buy a generic one at Walmart, test that out for a month, and then after I'm done with that test, see if I can like notice any differences between like the generic brand and this anime thing or whatever. And then like after I write down those results and how I feel, then I gotta like try like the food option, and like see what light meals I can take that would hopefully give me energy for a pre-workout, and see like if it would give me similar benefits or whatever. It has to be something light, something simple, something that I can do really fast. Because like, obviously as a pre-workout, you take 2 scoops, you put it in water or whatever like that, or with this one, it's actually 1 scoop. There's 1 scoop and a 2 scoop version. 2 scoops if I want to do a lot, and 1 scoop if I want to do a little bit or whatever. You know, depending on like how much I feel like drinking. But like, you can't really get any faster than a fucking scoop, right? So any food I prepare wouldn't need to be fast. Because like, otherwise like, the convenience, to pay for convenience would kind of be worth it then. Because I don't want to spend, I don't want to even, I was gonna say 30 minutes, but like, I don't even want to spend 20 minutes in the kitchen to cook myself a light meal. That's too long for like what this can give me. Whatever I make in the kitchen should be like 10 minutes tops. But if I could do it for 5 minutes though, if I could do it for 5 minutes, that would be good too. 5 minutes would be the goal, honestly, because 5 minutes is like what I would want to spend for like a pre-workout meal versus like a pre-workout powder. But 10 minutes would be the longest I could do, maybe 8 minutes. And then like, as long as it gives me like a similar benefit to a pre-workout, I might be willing to go for that option instead, because it'd be cheaper, because like I already have food. But with this though, I'd actually have to go out of my way to buy pre-workout. Because I have noticed a difference. And I kind of wish I took this sooner. But now like, I need to do the experiment on myself now. Like, I gotta try a generic Walmart brand, which would definitely be cheaper than that. And I gotta try like an actual food option. And then see what's the difference. It's like this in the ingredients list, like this has stuff like multivitamins and a bunch of other like sciencey stuff in here that like I don't know how to pronounce, like mushroom extract, glutamate, or whatever like that, you know? Like it's got like 4,000 milligrams of this, 500 milligrams of that, or whatever, versus like, I don't know, me just eating some eggs or whatever like that, right? Taste is also an option too. Taste is also an option. Taste is actually kind of important to me. So even if I were to find a very quick meal that I can cook for myself, once again, I would have to eat it. This, I have to drink. So not only is it quick, because you just take a scoop, but also it's easy because it's water and you just drink it. So the meal that I make has to be fast. It has to be easy to eat. Something I could possibly like just swallow or slurp down, but like, I don't know like how close I'd be able to get to that because it's food, so I should chew my food and shit like that. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm asking for too much. Like, if I should just bite the bullet and just buy pre-workout and just settle on between like buying this anime brand shit or buying like a generic Walmart thing, as long as like they give like similar benefits. I don't know for sure. I really don't know for sure.
指揮官、あるものを休憩室に置いてきました。何って、誕生日プレゼントですよ。請求書だとでも思ったんですか？ 今はダメ。私が離れてから見て。
Yo, this is awesome that like my birthday happened after 416 and G11 come in, because like I've seen so many screenshots on like the Reddit and Discord where people were posting like their birthday shit that they got, but they were people who had birthdays before mine. So that means like a lot of those people didn't have 416. They didn't have Kluke and they didn't have Mechi. So I am so glad to have the team 404 in here like for my birthday. I guess I'm only slightly sad that like 45 and 9's not in here. It would have been great. It would have been great to get like everybody's birthday stuff. All the team 404's birthday stuff in here. That would have been awesome. But can't complain too much, right? Can't complain too much. We don't know when we're gonna get 45 and 9 on the EN server anyway. We still don't know. We know that Vector's coming next. Vector's coming next, and a lot of like people think that we're gonna get 45 and 9 after that, but also we might just get Springfield. And also Mika's weird. I was gonna say stupid. Mika's weird. We might just get Yuhi like super early or some shit like that. So I don't know. Because like we were supposed to get Diane first, and Diane was not our first unit. Diane was not our first premium unit on EN server. So like honestly, like it's anyone's guess like who we get, because Mika never has a set schedule. They never do.
ちょっと、今日は特別な日なんだから、もう少し喜びなさいよ。どうしてって？今日があんたの誕生日だからでしょ？とにかく、お誕生日おめでとう。プレゼントはデスクに置いてきたから、忘れるんじゃないわよ。
You dork! You dork! Love that.
指揮官、また1年成長したこと、めでたく思うぞ。慣習に倣ってそばを食べようと思うのだが、レシピを研究するので待っていてくれるか？数分で済む。
じゃじゃーん！誕生日おめでとう、指揮官。誠実なファンの誕生日を覚えるのなんてスーパーアイドルにとっては基本中の基本だよ。プレゼントは何がいい？サイン？握手？それともハグ？
Really? Just that? That's all I get, Sharkery? You don't want to go the next step? You don't want to go the next step beyond that?
空に佇む星々のように、あなたにはいつまでも輝いていてほしいです。誕生日おめでとうございます、指揮官。
You know what? I really do hope that, like, maybe by the end of Girls Frontline 2, maybe even in the middle, like, I kind of legit hope that, like, the commander gets cyborgified. Honestly, I'm surprised the commander did not get cyborgified in the first game. Because Angie was, like, in the commander game way longer than we were, and Angie had a lot of cyborg parts. Angie had, like, a fake eye. I think it was like her left arm that was cyborged, and like her right leg that was like cyborged or something. Like Angie had missing body parts and shit. So I'm kind of surprised that the commander has managed to like live this long, like without, you know, like just losing an arm or a leg.
誕生日おめでとうございます、指揮官。今日も順調だといいですね。
What? That's all we get? No, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Because I like Peritya. I really do like Peritya's design and personality and shit, but I guess maybe we're gonna have to wait longer for her to be more relevant in the story, because damn, that's all we get, man. That's all we get for Peritya.
誕生日おめでとう。この料理全部指揮官に作ったんだ。多すぎる？大丈夫。それならグリフィンのみんなを呼んで盛大に祝おう。
Wait. Get everyone at Griffin? wouldn't it make more sense for her to say, let's get everyone on the Elmo to help celebrate? Did they do an oopsie there? We're not even part of Griffin anymore. This almost feels like a birthday announcement for Girls Frontline 1, not Girls Frontline 2. We left Griffin on bad terms. That kind of feels like she was supposed to say Elmo and not Griffin.
指揮官、少しこちらへ寄ってもらえますか？誕生日おめでとうございます。実はバースデーカードを用意しておいたのですが、まだ見つけていないみたいですね。指令台の上に置いてあります。ですが、見るときはどうか部屋に戻ってからでお願いしますね。
Can you imagine like how sucky it would be? Like if the girls are trying to celebrate the commander's birthday on the Elmo and like we get attacked by like Paradias or some shit like that. We get attacked by Paradias or we get attacked by like a giant like, you know, like a giant like Elid monster or something. Like that. What a way to end the birthday.
指揮官、お誕生日おめでとうございます。ごめんなさい、ケーキ作り失敗しちゃって。でも闇ブローカーに代わりのケーキを注文したので、早く来てくれないかな。今回の願い事は何ですか？どんなことでも私がきっと叶えます。お誕生日おめでとう、指揮官。これ、プレゼント。バイト3つも掛け持ちして買ったんだから、受け取ってよね。
You know what? Like, you know that Ksenia really likes the commander if she's saying that, like, she had to, like, spend, like, a lot of part-time job money, like, just to get the gift for him. And the thing is that, like, back when she was Stetchkin in Girls Frontline 1, she definitely already liked the commander.
お誕生日おめでとう、指揮官。よいしょっと。私の大好きな。できたよ。全巻集めるの大変だったんだから。読み終わったら感想聞かせてよね。
Okay, I was not expecting the bleeps. Like, I know that I saw screenshots of people already posting about, like, them getting their birthday wishes from Mechi, but, like, I didn't think there would actually be, like, bleeps in there. And, like, I know that, like, I see the X in the middle, so I think a lot of people were already saying, like, it's Hunter x Hunter. Like, it's gotta be, like a Hunter x Hunter reference. And then, like, some people are like, no, it's DXD, or whatever. But, like, I don't think DXD has, like, the same, like, staying power as Hunter x Hunter. Like, everyone knows Hunter x Hunter. Not everyone knows DXD. DXD was, like, a very fan-servicey kind of show. It wasn't mainstream. Hunter x Hunter was more mainstream for a good while.
お誕生日おめでとう、指揮官。よいしょっと。私の大好きな。
It's bleeped! It's literally bleeped out.
集めるの大変だったんだから。読み終わったら感想聞かせてよね。飼育員、このケーキあげる。早く開けて。ほら、早く。いや、そんな疑いの目を向けてどうしたの？中に風船とか入ってるわけないって絶対ない。お誕生日、今回の願い、指揮官。誕生日おめでとうございます。指揮官。
So, like, I just noticed they're kind of having the characters be, like, their appropriate heights here. Because Peredia is the tallest.
指揮官、ちょっと。
指揮官。
じゃじゃーん。空に佇む誕生日。
Yeah, Peredia's tall as fuck.
指揮官。誕生日おめでとう。指揮官。
I think they did their best here to try and make sure that like everyone was like canonical heights. Because like you can also see like how tall Peretya is in the you could see how tall Peretya is like in the other minigame thing, the boundary push. Like if you have Peretya like in the team, Peretya is so much taller like compared to everybody else in boundary push. Yeah, Peretya is tall as fuck. I think they tried to make sure everyone was like canon heights. Oh my god! She spoke normally. I mean, like, as close as normal as she could get. That means she's struggling. She struggled to, like, say it normally. That's a big win. That's a big win for Nemesis. I kind of wish that, like, at least one of these girls, like, sing, like, a happy birthday song. Like, maybe not the whole thing, but maybe, like, half of a song or something. It feels like Vepli or Sharkry could have done that. I don't know.
指揮官、あるものを休憩室に置いてきました。何って。
The fact that, like, my over stamina is at 80 and I'm at 240, it means I definitely, like, haven't logged in at all since yesterday. Because I went over, I went way over my stamina. I am at the appropriate level, though, so it does say, like, puzzle overflow rate is at 100%, which means that, like, as long as I come back here, like, within, like, a day or whatever, I won't waste stamina, but I definitely did waste stamina here. I don't remember what my stamina was prior to, like, yesterday. I don't remember what it was, so I might have wasted, like, a couple hours, but, like, I'm not too hung up about it, though. I'm not too upset on it. I want to get Mechi's thing up. Alright, here. 5. While I'm here... Alright, I had to make a very important decision on my birthday. Alright, who gets the wedding ring? Is it 416? Or is it WA 2000? I had to make a very serious decision right now. I gotta make a super important decision. Who was the one I saw as my first waifu in GFL 1? I think I know the answer to that, actually. It's 416. And that's because her voice actor is Nanaka Ai. And I was already such a big Nanaka Ai fan, like, since her voice acting in Negima. So I think because of the voice actor, I think it was 416 who was my first GFL waifu. So I think she gets it. I think she's the one that gets it. Pretty sure she gets it. And also, 416 is her day, and 428's my day. It works! 416, 428. 416, 428. It totally works. Oh, they want me to slide it. They want me to slide it. Oh, slide. Oh, look at, you can see the light. The light over there. Yeah, it's moving. It's moving. oh. Guys, I'm blue balling. I'm blue balling Klukai right now. I'm cock teasing her. I'm cock teasing her. I gotta ease. I gotta like ease into this. Oh, that's amazing. It seems you finally realize who's the best choice for you. Come, Commander. Take my hand and tell me that you need me by your side. Eternally. Okay, hold on. I gotta do an OBS adjustment here. Gotta do an OBS adjustment. What the heck? Is my keyboard out of batteries? I think my wireless keyboard, I think the batteries just died. Come on. I seriously need to like alt tab right now. Because my game is in full screen. So like my mouse is stuck in the game. Yep, I think the batteries just died. God damn it. Alright, hold on. I have more AA batteries. I'm using a wireless keyboard that uses regular AA batteries, like, on purpose, actually. Because, like, I don't like the idea of, like, buying, like, a lot of my peripherals that have, like, a custom battery in it that, like, recharges. Because, like, you know, rechargeable batteries, they die too eventually. So, like, at least if it's, like, a regular battery, like, I can always replace them. Like, same thing too for my mouse. My mouse is also AA batteries. And again, like, almost by choice. Because, like, if it was, like, a custom battery, then, like, I would have to rely on trying to get, like, third-party batteries online if they even exist. And if they don't exist, I might have to just get, like, a new mouse or something, even if the mouse itself still works. So at least, like, if it's a regular battery, then, I can always buy more of those. I'm not, like, trying to toss this in my trash can. Got it. Woo! Made it. Alright. Hold on. Gonna get some new batteries here. New batteries. To be fair, like, I've been on those batteries on my keyboard for like almost like a whole year. And that's a pretty good lifespan for those AA batteries. That's pretty good. I can't complain too much about the length of time that they worked for. All right, let me see if I can. There it is. There it is. Okay. All right. So like I just had to like get the keyboard like booted up again. It's working now. All right, let's finish off the Klukai wedding. So I have married Klukai in 3 games. We got GFL 1, we have Project Neurocloud, and we have Girls Frontline 2. I will forever engrave this moment in my Neurocloud to honor this once-in-a-lifetime victory. I expected this. After all, there's no way I would yield the place beside you to anyone else. Yeah, 428, baby! So you get like a portrait thingy in level 6, level 7, a Klukai theme attachment. Confident everything about you unlocked when coming is from a Klukai and your reaches a certain level. Retro style, applicable to handgun, SMG, rifle, AR, MG, and SG. 300 collapse pieces, elite skin for like her assault rifle, which I kind of want to get actually, and confident in Umbra. The real seat of my bike will always be reserved for you. No need for thanks. Nice. Do I have? Here's the question: do I have enough to get her to 8, or like will it cost too much? Do I have enough to get her to 8? I don't think I do, actually. Commander, I finally found you. I just realized that the mail that Miss Priska sent us a while ago has some fine print. It says the Covenant Ring has a special supplemental code that needs to be appended to a doll's base logic. And also, that if it's left there, it has a chance to cause neuroinstability symptoms in dolls, including, but not limited to, performing on the commander things, such as, I'll leave the rest, I'll let you leave you to read the rest of it. What? What things, Maylene? Tell me! Tell me, I am a dense protagonist. I need you to verbally tell me what things that they would do to the commander. What would they do to me? I peruse the mail that Maylene sends over. Soon finding a line of notations, they are grayed out in a smaller font and even marked with a cross. She might as well have said that the final rights of interpretation belong to 16 Lab. Unbelievable. Priska sure hasn't changed at all. So, what should we do next? She can't have left that out as well, right? Eep! I contacted her after I found the fine print, but she seems reluctant to speak in detail. She just said the commander needs to fulfill everyone's wishes to not only increase affinity, but also improve the operational efficiency of the Covenant Ring's code. She even gave me her answer in audio recording. Miss Persica's assistant, Miss Lebanese, even said that to me in the uptight way that I should study well, and not bother Miss Persica with everything. Sob, Commander, am I that incompetent? Well, that's just how 16 Lab is. Adding oil to the fire regardless of how big the deal actually is. Don't pay too much of mind, but the wishes of the dolls, that's just too wide of a net. Seems way too complex. I feel that everyone's wishes for similar things, really. People have preferences, but everyone wishes all hinge on one thing. To be together with you, Commander. After so many years of forced separation, they still want to follow you after the restrictions were lifted. Then all I have to do is go to the public area and chat a bit more? I don't think chatting would do. Dolls have to be adjusted on the basis of functionality after all, and T-dolls only reach their highest efficiency on the battlefield. How's that different from what we normally do? It just is. I prepared a little tactical remote car for you, Commander. You can control it at range, and follow our dolls into battle. A world for 2 on the battlefield must be a bounty hunter's dream date. Really? Of course. I'm sure that the palpitations of the heart while fighting side by side will help the code meld with the existing logic structures. The remote control helps you avoid danger as well. It's several birds with one stone. Why are you giving me that look, Commander? I put in the effort to fulfill the wishes of the dolls. At least give it a go. If you really do happen to run into that chance Miss Priska mentioned, it'll... alright, I get it. I'll go now. Oh! There's a whole fucking mission for this? I was not expecting this. Field command also wait. What do you mean by remote control car? This is not a remote control car, my girl. You made a tank. I don't think Griffin's gonna like this. You fucking made a tank, girl. That ain't no car, man. That's not a car. Infernal Onslaught selects one enemy target within 8 tiles and deals physical damage to 8% of them. Oath of Protection. All allied units take 50% reduced damage. At the end of the turn, all allied units on the field restore HP equal to 50% of their max HP. Gain 6 points of stability, 3 points confidence index, and the cooldown skills is reduced by 2. Heavy Fire Warning. Selects one tile within 8 tiles, dealing AoE damage equal to 100% of attack to the target and all enemies within 5 tiles. This also destroys any sort of cover within air and applies stun. What? Also, I kind of don't need to do anything because I'm pretty sure Klugi can like fucking solve this shit. Oh shit, no she can't. No shit. Alright then. Holy! Oh! 5 tiles, huh? 5 tiles is big. That's really big actually. Holy crap. That is super huge. Preset? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, preset. I did turn off ultimate animations. I got sick of watching them. Also, to be fair, the only ultimate animation I even see anymore now is either Suomi's ultimate animation or Klukai's ultimate animation. So like, I was just seeing those two like over and over and over again. So yeah, I kind of just turned it off. I just stopped. It wasn't worth it to watch them anymore. Oh, look, she got like a little car. Pondering, deep sleep, zone now, concentrate, overlook. I like this one. I like that one. Oh shit, we killing people together? So like, it's one thing it's one thing to kill elids, because elids don't have feelings. It's another thing to kill the Varjagers together. They're people. They're people. We're killing people together. Won't somebody think of the people? Won't you think of the people? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, well, it's only 3? Damn. Reduces the width of ultimate dip. Oh, okay, I see. I'm used to like the 5. I'm used to having like the 5, the 5 like range, thing. Varjagers were harmed in a relationship with Kukai and the Commander. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Bro, can this just be a real unit? That just needs to be a real unit. Yeah. Oh shit, we fighting like the cult people now. Oh shit, he's an elite. He's got like them 3 HP bars. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good spot right there. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. Oh shit, he's alive? Never mind, he's not alive. He is not alive. Oh my god, why does that sound so painful? Jesus! Am I the bad guy? Am I the monster? I don't care about humans. I only care about robots. I stopped caring about the human flesh a long time ago. I still wish that like you had a way to gain affection passively in this game. Like, to me, like, it still kind of annoys me that like in Girls Frontline 1 and in Project NeuroCloud you can passively gain affection. In In Girls From Line 1, you passively gain affection by the girls either getting like MVP or like participating in combat, or you gain affection by having them be in the dorm and they just gain affection in there, which means that like even if you never even brought them to combat, they would eventually get 100 affection. And then in Project NeuroCloud, you also passively gain affection for farm maps. As long as you took a girl to a farm map, or even if they were like on the bench in the farm map, you got affection for it. But this game, as far as I know, there's no passive way to gain affection. And it has to be through gifts only. And I feel like I don't like that because it feels inconsistent with the previous games. I know that they're technically different games, but like it's all part of the same series though. But that's just me. That's just me. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go to my 416. Yes. Yeah, the skin. The skin. Look at that skin. Look at that skin. The 416 skin. You can still apply skins like all you could put a skin on top of a skin, which is kind of funny. Oh yeah. The 416 gun with the 416 like little like bouncy attachment. Yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know. Okay, wait, I gotta... Makaito join? Oh, I'm sorry, girl. You're getting replaced. You're getting replaced. Also, I've been lazy. I've been lazy to change that, so to be fair. I actually prefer the Klukai joined one over the Confident Umbro thing. I forgot that was even there. I'm gonna do that one instead, actually. I forgot that was there, like the whole like platoon thing. Portrait frame. Change it for Klukai. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I kind of wish this happy birthday thing was permanent. But like, I know it's gonna go away, but I do wish it was permanent. Alright, I gotta like get my stupid... I gotta use up all my fucking like stamina and shit. Oh wow, that's lucky. You do passively get like combat reports and like the equipment shit, like from like just doing like your dailies and from like doing a quest. So like, I try not to farm for those. I only want to farm for things that like I don't get a lot of. $725, 2,000. You get those for free from doing the voyage, like battle pass thing. I think that's why I have so many of them. I'm pretty sure it's like from the battle pass. 701, 1,300. 621. They're pretty similar. You don't get a whole lot for you don't get a whole lot of these transcription thingamabobs, like for the amount of stamina that you use for them. So like I guess they are meant to be rare because like they don't want you to like max out like everyone's like helix thingamabobs. But like if you have like an old account, I feel like it's gonna be easy for you to do that anyway. Ooh. I've been pretty lazy with doing like my my horde battles because like I was legitimately waiting for 416 to come out since like she has like the best AoE and whatever. I have her, but I still haven't like caught up with my horde battles because I'm lazy. Because like a good amount of these horde battles you can't auto because like there's like bullshit like map arrangement and the AI is dumb. So like sometimes like I've had it to me one time, but one time was enough. I have had my girls soft lock themselves out of completing the stage. Like, it was one of those stages with like the elevators, and like there was one where like there was only one way to get to a switch, which was the elevator, and then you needed someone to go and hit the switch. But like, what happened was, I guess during auto, my girl activated the elevator, and then they got off of it, probably to kill something, and now nobody can hit the switch. So like, it was legitimately like unbeatable or whatever like that. So yeah. QJ and Makito, like you're right, they don't tend to move. They do move though if there's no enemies around, which is kind of like oxymoronic because like obviously you want them to like shoot shit, but if there's no enemies around, then they're just moving to like wherever. But they are passive though. They're definitely like very defensive characters. I feel like for QJ, like it's like on one hand I could kind of understand why the AI is passive with her, but on the other hand though, her passive is reliant on her being within range of an enemy, so that way like someone else can shoot the enemy, so that way she can shoot them. So her passive is not defensive in nature. Her passive is actually offensive in nature. So she needs to actually move forward. WAT 2000 makes more sense because WAT 2000 is like a sniper. So like, at least with WAT 2000, like she should be far away. So like, it does make more sense like for that. Sniper should be far away, and in my experiences, autoplay on WAT 2000 is not too terrible because usually she's always within range. But autoplay on QJ is pretty bad sometimes because like a lot of times she's just not in range. Like she'll sit back and like she can't shoot anything, and then she'll just spam her ultimate. At least with WAT 2000 spamming her ultimate, she'll usually hit something. It would have to be pretty bad, honestly, for WAT 2000 to not hit something. Like, the map arrangement would have to be in a certain way for her to, like, not hit anything. I think Mazin Nanget is also pretty similar to WAT 2000 in that, like, she'll hang back. But, like, same thing too, though. They're both rifles, so they're usually in range of enemies. And then also, like, Mazin Nanget's ultimate is at least, like, offensive in nature. So usually, Mazin Nanget will hit something. I think from what I know, too, about Kolfin, I think Kolfin's autoplay has her, like, over here a lot. Like, Kolfin doesn't want to attack enemies. So, like, even if all your units are, like, healed, like, she'll still want to heal or whatever. Because I'm a medic. Medic should always be healing. But then, like, you know, no one's hurt. But she's still gonna, like heal. Healer's gotta heal. I think autoplay for Tsuruomi is also technically dumb, but like her skills kind of make up for it though, because like her ultimate is like map wide, so like she literally cannot miss with her ultimate. And to be fair with Tsuruomi, that's all you need from her. Like even if Tsuruomi were to never attack, you're not even that upset about it because she's not there to attack. She's there just to spam ultimates. Oh shit, is this where I've been getting like all my purple shit from? Is it here? It might be here that I'm getting a lot of it from. The only thing worth getting here is Papasha fragments. That's the only thing worth getting there. That and like the Savrong. The Savrong like thingamabobs. It looks like I have enough to like buy like the next like Savrong thing, but like I know that if I buy this, I won't have enough points to get Papasha next week. So I try to do it when I know like I'm 7,000 points over. I really hate Gunsmoke. I hate it. Gunsmoke is like so like uninteractive. Alright, I know I can autoplay this, so I will take a bathroom break in the time it takes to do this.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。実装します。削除します。逃がしたっての。眠っちゃえ。降参する今のうちよ。降参する今のうちよ。落ちた隕石のように避けないんですか。怪我します。私が終わらせる。上げていくよ。ちゃちゃっと帰るよ。ハンデをあげる。404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
All right. I'm going to assume that like that didn't take too long. I'm going to assume like that was pretty quick. But since I was like up and about, I decided to I decided to like also like get like a full like push-ups and pull-ups in. Like legit, like I actually like put up my pull-up bar and I just did a few reps. Because like it gets a blood pumping, because like I've been kind of like sitting here stationary for a bit, so I got a few reps in for like pull-ups, just kind of like get my body moving, and I feel better. I feel great. I used to like not believe like in stuff like adrenaline and runner's high, but I'm a believer. I'm a believer now. It's real. It's real. Like, you feel better, like, after, like, a workout. Like, yeah, your muscles hurt for a bit, but then, like, after the initial shock of, like, your muscles hurting, like, is over with, like, you feel really good. You feel like you have a lot of energy. Alright, so technically my dailies are done. But I still got, like, a couple more things to claim, though, so shouldn't take too long. So, I have been really slacking on, like, my minigame shit for, like, yeah, like, I've really been slacking. I like, haven't done, like, almost all of it. Especially, like, the fucking Vampire Survivors crap here. Because, like, this takes a while to, like, do, like, a fucking run. I have until 4:30. I have until 4:30. I have plenty of time to do them. I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm just gonna like marathon like all the GFL2 minigames like all at once. I am so not gonna sweat it. I got time, and I'm done. Oh yeah, I forgot about this shit. I hate that this is this. Okay, so like, it's free mats, whatever, right? It's free mats. What I don't like though is like, okay, this is not a problem with Girls Frontline. It's a problem with gacha gaming in general. I hate that like they just can't just give you the resources. And I'm not saying that because I want it to be easy. I'm saying that because I don't believe there's a point to this. Because here's my thought process on this. If I was playing like a normal game, like if I was playing like, you know, a single player game, an RPG, an adventure game, an action platformer like Mega Man or something like that, right? Like if I was just playing any regular game, the game would be built around you like just obtaining resources while playing the game. This is not playing. This is just doing extra clicks, doing extra work to get the resources that they want to give you in the first place. That's why I don't like this. And this exists in all gacha games. Like, this bingo bullshit, or like other game, like, okay, the minigames are fine. Minigames are fine, gives you something else to do in the game, it's a different way to play with your favorite characters, that's fine. But it's this passive stuff that I really don't like. I just think there's like not a reason for this stuff to exist. It makes you log into the game or whatever shit like that. And I know what other people are gonna say to me. They're like, but Techa, the daily missions that you do here is stuff that you already would have done. Well, it's like, okay, well there you go. Like, that's the thing I also have a problem with too. If you're saying that like it's something that I would have already done in the first place, and this is just extra resources on top of that, I feel like they should just give it to me then. And this all stems from the fact that like it's a gacha game. Like that's the thing. This is all because it's a gacha game and they want you to log in daily or whatever like that. It's not like when I was playing like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, there were like sometimes I would skip a stream, right? Like I didn't do Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth like all in one go. Sometimes they'd be like other games dispersed in, like, oh, here's a weekend stream where like I didn't feel like playing it, so like here's something random. There's a update in like Nikkei or some shit I'm gonna go play. Or like here's another stream where it's like I decide I want to have a drawing stream, I want to have a cooking stream or whatever. You know, like the game is still waiting for me to come back. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, they're not gonna punish me for not playing it every day. I'd make this stupid ass complaint so many times. Like, I know it's not gonna go away anytime soon. Like, I understand that. Something like this is not gonna go away until it's made illegal. I understand. I do understand that. But like, even if I understand it, I still don't like it. I can still dislike it, and I can still play these games for like the other parts I do like, which admittedly at this point, it's mostly just the story. I'm just in it for the story more than anything. I'm definitely not in it for the gameplay, I'll tell you that much. Because if I wanted to like the gameplay, I play an actual game. And not whatever these are. I almost consider these like social games, if anything. Because like when you think about it, when you enjoy a game like this, you're basically like joining like the fandom, right? Like, isn't that what that is? You're joining like the Toho fandom or whatever, and you get to like immerse yourself in like the webcomics, the fan art, the fan songs, the fan music, and whatever like that. You get to participate in forums where like you talk about your favorite characters. That's the fun part. To me, like that's the real fun part. Because like a lot of these gacha games basically lack gameplay. Like any meaningful gameplay. Like Nikkei, which I will get to my Nikkei dailies in a minute. But like Nikkei is definitely an example. Nikkei's gameplay, it's not that deep. Not unless you do PvP. And even then, the PvP is really more like a rock, paper, scissors kind of thing. So not really that much more than like just a whale battle. My units are higher level than yours, or whatever like that, you know? Like, that's just really it. Nikkei is like, you're at the recommended power, and you could like mostly like just slap a team together. It's not really like built on synergy at that point. Synergy for Nikkei like really only matters like if you're like under-leveled or something. And even then though, like, the game honestly seems like it was built with a casual audience in mind anyway. So like, it's really not that hard unless you're massively underleveled. And at that point, Nikkei might as well be a visual novel, which I do believe right now in modern times for gacha games, that's kind of what they all have kind of become. I honestly think a lot of gacha games at this point have become visual novels. And they're visual novels with like almost like a monthly subscription. Versus like buying like a dating sim or like your favorite eroge, like, you know, just like at your like favorite like Japanese shop or something. You pay like 50 or 60 bucks one time for like an eroge, and then you could play it at your leisure. You could replay the game if you want to like read the story again or like get different endings or something. But like I said, the game doesn't punish you if you don't play it every day. But also, the company is only making the money once though. Like they only get paid your 60 bucks one time versus a gacha game where like, you know, you're paying extra money for it. And, you know, I'm going to fully admit that I'm being hypocritical here because like even if I like don't fully agree with like this kind of practice, I've definitely spent money on these games. So obviously what they're doing, it's tricking me into spending money on them. So I'm not gonna say I've never spent money on them, because I have. But I will say that like I just don't enjoy it though. That's what I will say about it. I don't enjoy it, and I wish it would go away. That's all there is to it.
今回の勝利は満足していただけましたか？
浄化線神罰降臨戦場を片付けなくては
You know what? I almost straight up want to like get my smartphone out and then like put Streamlabs on this thing. Well, I mean, I already have Streamlabs on it, but like get my streaming phone out and then like start recording Streamlabs. Because it would only take me like a second to like pause the OBS on my computer and to restart the stream on my phone, just to go to the grocery store. I almost want to do that. Like, I want to go drive to the grocery store. I want to buy shit on stream, and then we could come home and I could start cooking. I almost want to do that. Almost. Like, there's a couple things stopping me from doing that. One, I really like don't want to get canceled too hard for like driving while streaming or whatever like that. Even though I've clearly done it before, but like I feel like it'd be kind of like a different thing now for me to do it compared to back then. Even though like I probably will do it sometime in the future anyway, because like I actually have a new camera system mount like in my car, so I kind of want to give that a try actually. But like, I'm gonna do like a pre-recorded video first just to make sure the quality is good. And if the quality is super shit, then you guys will never see that anyway. Because it wouldn't be worth to even show it to you. But like, because I'm definitely gonna do for Evo. Because I always do it for Evo, where like, I kind of like drive to Evo, and like, that's part of like, the video. But like, that's a pre-recorded stream though. That's a pre-recorded video, it's not a stream. And a stream is different. Another thing too that's stopping me from like just whipping out the stream phone and like going to the grocery store also is because like I don't want to get in trouble again for like recording inside stores, because I have gotten in trouble on stream before or that, because I did one when we went to California years ago. And then there was a couple when like we were like in some anime shops, and like I had been pulled to the side by like employees saying that like I need like a license to like record in their stores and shit, and that's really embarrassing for me, and I just don't want to deal with that shit. And also like I don't want to be, you know, like one of those like really disruptive like, you know, like vloggers or whatever like that. So whenever I do stream, or like I do record, it's definitely in a setting where like I got prior permission to, so like I know that I'm not gonna get in trouble. And in this case, I have not gotten permission for, obviously. Like for example, like I've streamed at Evo because like I know that I'm allowed to stream at Evo. And then like any other places where I would stream, I would have asked for permission first. Like I call them, like I legit call them, and I'm like, hey, like, is streaming like okay with you guys? Or like, is just video footage okay? And then they ask me like, you know, are you gonna be super loud, or like, are you gonna be with the party? And I usually tell them like, nah, I'm gonna be by myself, and I'll be talking at like regular conversational like volume. And then in which case they usually say, okay, that's good, that's good enough, and then like they give me the okay for it or whatever. Because, you know, like, regular conversation volume, like, that would make me no different than, like, you know, your average, like, restaurant, like, goer or whatever like that. And I try to keep it at that level. Like, I did do those live streams, like, when we went to the shopping mall. I did get prior permission for those shopping mall streams. The only thing I was told is that, like, yes, we were allowed streaming. We just like ask that you don't be like super disruptive to like other patrons or whatever. And I'm like, I don't plan to be disruptive. And then they're like, good, then you're fine. I'm like, that's cool. And then like just to cover my bases, I would also ask whoever it is I'm talking to, like, hey, do your security guards know that like streaming is okay? Because I don't want like there to be misinformation or whatever like that. And then they're like, oh, like they should know that like it's okay, because like we already have vloggers come to the shopping mall or whatever, but you know, we'll remind everybody or whatever like that. And I'd be like, cool, that'd be cool. Am I done? Is that it? That's quick. That is fucking quick, man. I think I'm already done. Oh, not that one. That's not what I want. I think I want to head to the factory. We're not quite there yet for the factory, no. I think I'm already done. Yeah, like Project Neurocloud, pretty quick. Pretty fucking quick. Well, since I did Oath 416 in Girls from Line 2, I might as well just like kind of watch the Oath again here. 2023 11/17. 2023 11/17. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. A lovely melody fills the chapel while flower petals and doves flutter through the air. At the other end of the walkway, a familiar figure waits for you, filled with expectation. How would you respond to your feelings?
私は戦いに勝った。戦いの戦利品はあなたよ。そしてそれを授ける。
Yo, that's crazy that they bothered to lip sync this.
来て、私に叙勲を。この勲章と、私は生死を共にするわ。
Yo, like, they didn't have to, like, you know, they didn't have to, like, do the lip syncing for, like, her different costumes. But, like, they actually bothered to lip sync, like all the costumes. Which, maybe it sounds, like, less, maybe it's, like, less, like, amazing than it is. It's probably, like, they just have, like, one basic mouth movement, and they just copy and pasted that to, like, the other costumes. Which, if they did, honestly, like, that's cool, too. That just means, like, they're being more efficient with like the rigging or whatever. That's probably what they did, right? It's probably like just the same mouth movement, maybe. So like they didn't actually rig it more than once. But this though, how do you canonize the Oath for EOS? Like how do you do that? Because EOS is not even a T-doll. EOS is a freaking... She's a freaking antivirus software.
ようやくその言葉が聞けたわね。ずっと待っていたのよ。証の品を丁重に託していただいたからには、当然こちらも丁重にお答えしなくちゃ。
That's just funny.
たとえ幻のごとく儚き命でも、このイオス、あなたと最後まで歩むこと、ここに誓うわ。これからもどうぞよろしく頼むわね。
Like, the oath between, like, you and, like, Betty or, like, IDW makes more sense than, like, Oath in EOS does. Especially since, like, she has, like, a wedding skin, so she actually has a special episode. It's so crazy that they bothered to, like, do, like, actual, like wedding dress, like, oathing, like, oathing scenes here. That's awesome.
Dare? ああ、指揮官でしたか。
Alright, that's Project Neurocloud. I gotta do GFL 1. GFL 1 like takes a bit because like of the animations involved. Also, like, I find it kind of funny how like the GFL 2 community is like somehow really hoping for like M4A1 to like be in the game, and like I just don't see that happening. I think in my opinion, I think M4A1 should just stay dead. Like, let her rest. Let Lunacia rest. She had a tough life. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't deserve this. She doesn't deserve to be revived. But like, not in that like, you know, like she has to stay dead. It's more like she doesn't want to be revived, you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie, you know? Just let it be. Just let it be.
おはよう。今日は誰にも負けます。製造完了。間違いありません。運命的な出会いですね。また指揮官様に会える。
I'm still missing like a freaking like handgun in here. So like I'm trying to like luck sack into the handgun. I mean like, not that like I really need it or anything, but like, you know, it's so much easier to be a collector in this game because like it's not really gacha. It's not like pure gacha or whatever.
悪くないですね。指揮官、何か手伝えることある？
This is still my favorite costume.
熱なんかないってば。
This is still my favorite costume. Adult G11 with the big boobs. This is still my favorite costume.
このぬいぐるみ、416が作ってくれたんだから貸さないよ。でも1分くらいなら、いや、30秒くらいならいっか。
I forget, like, what does the original costume look like again? Like, I've been looking at the damage chart the entire time. I forgot what the original one looks like. Oh, that's what the damage chart looks like. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I literally like don't remember.
そんなこと言っちゃって後悔するよ。指揮官。
Alright, gotta do the combat simulations. I could like just click this. Because you know what? I used to be like very quote unquote efficient and like just do the normal battle. But then I honestly like I came to terms with the fact that like I am grievously like overstocked in everything. I legitimately do not need to be efficient with this anymore. Like I really don't. So I just do the smart sweep thing, save myself like a few precious seconds because it's just not necessary. I can get every girl I want to like level 100 like instantly. It's really something I don't have to work on anymore. I actually had like 3 chances to get like a Destroyer dupe, and I failed all 3 of them. Like Destroyer kept on appearing like on my top screen, but like I kept on like missing like it's like 25%, right? it's like 25% to even get her, so I just kept on not getting it because it's 50% to get a 2-star, and it's 25% to get a 3-star.
正義の鉄槌
Alright, good enough. I just wanted to like use up like some of my energy there. But like also like this is for a dupe. It's not like I'm gonna go hard on it. I gotta save up. I gotta save up my energy for M16. We're finally gonna get M16 in the game, which is amazing. We're finally getting that. I kind of feel like we should have got M16 a fucking long ass time ago, but whatever, right? Whatever. Yo, look at all my Kaliko dupes. Kaliko. All the Kaliko dupes. My 3 Halloween dogs. Whenever like I want to do like some quick combat things, I just go to like 3-6, and this one just seems like the fastest for me to do it because like I could do it like in one turn. I could do this in one turn, and like the enemies are just pretty quick to get rid of. No, nothing too crazy. Because like sure, like technically like 1-1 is easier because there's no like actual combat there, but then like it takes 2 turns though. It still takes 2 turns, so it's actually like it's actually like more. It takes longer to do because it's 2 turns. At least to me, it feels like it takes longer. If I could do it in 1 turn, then we're all set.
Fukushou だ やった M16 姉さんまたやりました
あなたが指揮官ですね
It's kind of too bad that like you can't get like T-dolls anymore like in combat, because lore-wise they said like it was always like lost T-dolls or some shit like that. But like I guess now like there's no such thing as like lost T-dolls that you would like find like out in the world or whatever like that. I don't know, like I guess it makes sense, right? It makes sense. I suppose so.
FNP9 拳銃が華麗に登場よ
What the? I hit repeat. I thought I hit repeat. Like repeat is so nice because like it just puts like the same girls that you already put in there, so you could just do the stage really quickly. For some reason the game didn't register it.
始まるのね
Oh shit, my fairies are on. There we go. Yo, I love that you can click next turn now for like planning mode. Because back in the day, you couldn't do that. You could not click next turn like when you wanted to back in the day.
M16 姉さんまたやりました
So while I'm doing these dailies, I have another game that's on my phone that like I'm also doing dailies on. It's a game that like I've honestly like never really live streamed. But like it's a game that's a good time waster because like it doesn't really require my full attention. The characters are cute or whatever, and like the story is kind of cool, but like it's not like a mainstream game or anything, and like there's no voice acting. But like the important part though is that like it's a time waster, and it doesn't require a whole lot of my time, which means I can use this game to goof off at work. That's the issue. That's the big thing. I could goof off at work on this game. That's what makes this game awesome. Because like it's hard for me to like really want to play like Girls Frontline or Project Neurocloud at work, because like I actually want to focus on those games and whatever. But here though, this is a game that doesn't require my full attention, because it's kind of like an auto battler or whatever, and is anime styled. I like it. Well, I mean, okay, wait. I said there's no voice acting. There is voice acting in this game, but like it's the usual where like there's no voice acting in story, but like there's voice acting like in the character bios, and like when the character's like on your main screen or something. Like it's got like the minimum amount of voice acting, and to me, like that's already kind of good enough, because you know, like I'm used to playing like these old school games, I guess. Not every game needs full voice acting, honestly. If anything, I think Girls Frontline 2's main campaign might actually be hurt by having full voice acting, because it means that like it takes them longer to like do campaign stories, versus like Girls Frontline and Project Neurocloud, where they can just like bust out stories like as quick as they can write them. Like as long as they do like the usual like, you know, like the usual like, you know, like fuck, what do you call it? You know, like the typos and whatever, like screen checking and whatever, make sure like it's not like making sure like it's grammatically correct and everything, then like it's fine. Anything with full voice acting though, it requires them to, you know, hire voice actors, get everyone in the same booth or whatever, and record lines and shit. So like at least with older games or like more classical like mobile games that like are more story based, they could just like crank out the story as quick as they can. And to me, I like that. I do like that. I understand though, like it is like a modern preference though, that people do prefer voice acting for like full scenes. But for me though, I can live without it, and I might be showing my age. To be fair, I possibly might be showing my age by saying that, because like, you know, back in my day, we didn't have full voice acting in games. So because I can say that, it's, you know, it's like, I'm used to it. I'm used to not having full voice acting in games. I'm used to just like reading the text, you know? I'm used to it, so like it doesn't feel bad to me. But I do understand if like more people don't enjoy that though. I get it. I get it. Alright, Girls Frontline 1, Project Neurocloud, Girls Frontline 2. I gotta do Zenless Zone 0 and Nikkei. Alright, we're going to Nikkei next. We are going to Nikkei. I'm gonna come back here. I'm too lazy to get rid of the background, whatever. Whatever. Game is loading up right now. I'll put Exia right there. Also because she was already saved. She was already saved in there. There we go. Also, since I'm here in Nikkei, I might as well do some gachas. Also, like, I've been saving up my gacha tickets for, like, forever. So, like, now's, like, a good time for me to kind of, like, waste some of it. You know what I'm saying? Now's a good time for me to use up some of those tickets. Just gonna let this game load up. It's loading. It's loading. Just let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. Don't show. The fact that that pops up definitely shows that like I haven't like logged into the game today. Oh yeah, there's no audio because like I turned off the audio because like I do a lot of things like AFK, so I gotta turn back on the audio now. Let us turn back on the audio. There it is. I will have to go to like my second PC for Zenless Zone Zero because like I quickly found out that like if I try to do Zenless Zone Zero on the stream computer, it will lag. Zenless Zone Zero is a little bit more beefier than like what my stream computer can handle. Technically, the stream computer can handle Zenless Zone Zero, but like it'd have to be like without streaming though. That is the wrong server, by the way. I am on Globo. I'm on Global. Normally, you're supposed to pick the server that like you're closest to, right? But like, I like to pick global server for like almost a lot of games I play, unless I'm really worried about lag. And the reason for that is because I always feel like global server tends to have like more people that I can interact with than NA servers do. I'm not sure why, but like, I'm also used to like interacting with people from like different parts of the world, whereas like NA server tends to be like predominantly like American, and I don't know, like I kind of enjoy like talking with other people. I don't know. I like the different viewpoints, like when I speak to other people in other games. I mean, that's from like an MMORPG standpoint though. This is a gacha game, so technically it doesn't matter because like gacha games are like predominantly single player. But if it was an MMO, then like I would definitely prefer in that kind of sense. Which I'm still looking for an MMO to play, by the way. I'm still looking for one. All right, free pull for Little Mermaid. Free pull for Little Mermaid. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I don't have her. I don't have her. The free pull. The free pull. Bam! Oh, it's blue. It's blue. Alright. Well, so much for that. Can't say I didn't try. Alright, so like for my interception, I am literally straight up too lazy to actually like play against the bosses. So like, I just auto the Kraken with like with the bunny sisters, that keeps everybody alive, and it gets me to 4. Because I'm not going to worry about trying to get to, like, level 5 beatdown on the interception guys until, like, I get to level 400. Because, like, that's what level you're supposed to be. So I'm not going to worry about that yet. I'm legit not going to worry about that yet. But that's just me. Because, like, the Blanc sisters, like, keep me healing, you know? They keep me healing. I'm not watching. I'm literally, like, not watching. Not even looking. Not even looking. Do your thing, girls. Do your thing. I'm AFK. I'm still doing, like, my gacha shit on my other game right now. I just let this play in the background. Let this just play in the background. Do your thing, girls. Do your thing. You got it. You girls got it. You girls got it. Okay, let me fucking... There we go. Hearing, like, the fucking sniper rifle from Red Hood is kind of annoying. It's a little annoying. That's a little bit better. Like, it's not as loud as the sniper rifle is. I'm guaranteed to get level 4 if I just don't do anything. I'm guaranteed for it. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, look at that, level 4. I can quit right now, but, like, I might as well just let them finish, though. Might as well just let them finish. You girls are doing a good job. You're doing a good job. You don't need me. You don't need the commander. You do you, girls. You do you. Hey, look at that, guys. Level 4. Like I said, level 4. So, like, I think it takes, like, 15 minutes for me to do dailies in Nikkei, but, like, a lot of that is, like, AFK time. So, like, since it's AFK, it technically takes me like 30 minutes to do because like I'm not like fully paying attention to it. And like I'm like watching like a YouTube vid or some shit. Man, remember how long we had to wait for like Red Hood Rappy? That took fucking forever. I forget what Rappy does when she's burst 1. I'm pretty sure Rappy is like basically like another leader or something when she's burst 1. I forget. Alright, there's my tribe tower. Oh, look at that. I got like a ranky thingy. More free stuff. Accidentally clicked out. My daily simulation room. I kind of feel like the writers for Nikkei wanted to do something with Enoch, but then like for some reason they kind of like just forgot about it, because like they brought her up like literally one time. She was brought up like one time, and then like they never talked about her like ever again. Kind of feels like a wasted opportunity, honestly. But maybe they'll bring her back like some other time. But for now, they haven't done shit with her. Oh, yo, that was fast. That was quick. That was quick. Yo, I love that they added in like quick battles like for simulation. Because like to be fair, like it was already pretty quick anyway, like if you knew you were gonna win. But like it wasn't instant. Like just to like shave off those precious seconds, it's worth it. It's worth it, honestly. I'm glad they did that. Okay. I still got the red dot because the game is telling me that I can still bet on Champion Arena. This thing is like literally like whales, like just fighting each other. That's all it is. It's just whales fighting each other. Yay! I won. I got money out of it. I don't know why, but like this screen takes a while to load. And I don't get why. Maybe it's because like it's updated like in real time or something. Wait a minute. I'll vote for this one. It really is just whales versus whales, though. Like, that's all it is. If you care about it. So, like, this is my, this is like my guild, or whatever it's called, my union. In Nikkei, but it wasn't like a union that I made though. It was a union that like I inherited, if you can believe that. So I joined a union when I was like a newbie player, and like I just kind of like joined like the first union I saw that like had a cool name on it. I did not want to join like a union that like was Asian named, or like I didn't want to join a union with like a name that I didn't know what it meant or something. Like, you know, like if it was just like in a different language than mine. A lot of the good union names were already taken, of course, by like whales who like, you know, like are in like in first place or whatever. So I really did just join like the first union I could that like seemed like semi-casual, but like not super professional, where like they would kick you out for like not having like a go-to team or something. And then like sometime like 6 months after I played the game, my union leader like bequeathed the union to me, and I don't know if that was on accident, but like he never asked me like for the union back or something. So I think he did it on purpose because like I was the strongest person in the union. I was though. Like I'm literally the strongest person in my union, and like I'm not even like a whale or anything like that. So it's my union now, and like I just keep it going basically. And then like I just do like I do like bi-weekly purges for players that like aren't active anymore. And the thing is that like I'm pretty lenient on it. Like I check to see like if the union's full, because like I think I have like 34 slots or whatever. If the union is full, then like I'll do a purge for like people that don't play anymore. Like, you know, if it's been like over a month or something. But like if the union's not full, but there are people that like haven't played in a while, I won't kick them. I won't kick them until after the union gets full. So I'm pretty lenient on like how I kick people. But that's just me. Oh no, everybody got stunned. Whatever. Everyone got stunned. Man, look at how high like HP like these things have. Well, nobody's dead, so that's good. HP remaining like 16 billion, and I did like 1.8 billion with my Red Hood team. This may be like where my union falls off on. I don't think we're beating this thing. Right now it says that my union is 12.93% of the top unions. That's pretty decent, honestly. Like I'm not gonna complain too hard on that. It's decent enough. Honestly, like as long as like we beat like the regular part of like the union raid, then like I'm okay with that. Because like once you beat the regular part, you're like in the hard mode. And the hard mode, I feel like it's only beatable by like whales. So if you're not a whale, I don't think you're really like getting to this part. Because his HP is so like super inflated. You know, I kind of disagree that Rappy Red Hood's gun is the machine gun. I don't think it looks like a machine gun. I think it looks like a sniper or something. But it's a fake gun, so whatever. I mean, look how quick that HP is going down. So like, I mean, like I'm doing damage. I forget what Cinderella is good for. I think Cinderella is specifically good for bossing, but like I kind of forget. Honestly, like I barely look up like meta teams as it is. I would look up like a barely like meta team formation like when a new unit comes out to see if they're useful. And then after that, I'll proceed to like never look at them ever again. So a lot of my teams would definitely be outdated. But like as long as I'm not being pushed to like, you know, update the teams, I won't do it. However, if I get like the random like idea to update my teams, I'll look it up and then I'll update them in time. I only do that like every once in a while though. I'll do it like once I gain like a good amount of like new Nikkeis after like my teams were last updated, and then like I'll decide if I want to like update them again. Like if I just updated my team like last month and like only one new Nikke comes out, I'm not gonna worry about updating my team. Chocolate brownie baked whole grain energy snack. Basically, I mean a granola bar. That's all it is. I mean. So like, I have the meal shake, but like the one bad thing to me about milkshakes is that like while it may provide your body with nutrients, it doesn't fill your stomach because it's liquid. So as long as you get something in your stomach like rice or grains, like it'll keep you satiated for a bit. And also it's low in calories, so like if you're trying to lose weight, it's good. I mean, not that I'm trying to lose weight. In fact, I'm trying to do the opposite. I am trying to bulk up a little bit. 1 billion damage. 1 billion damage. I'm pretty sure my water team is super outdated at this point. I think I've been told that Rem is not good anymore. She was good, and now she's not. Also, I have Rogue. So, is it Rogue or Rouge? I have Rouge. I have Rouge, and I'm pretty sure Rouge and Blanc is better than Blanc and Noir, but my Noir is like +3 like dupe or whatever like that. And then my Noir also has like overclocked equipment. So I don't want to like waste that. I don't want to like have to rebuild Rouge basically. If I could transfer the equipment from like Noir to Rouge, I'd totally do it, but I can't. So I don't want to spend resources to build up Rouge, basically. I already know that this team is not good anymore. Like, this team was decent for a time. This team is super outdated because, like, Blanc and Noir are in here along with A2 because, like, A2 was, like, good for AoE back then, but, like, Black Shadow Scarlet is better than her now. I'm pretty sure I can replace, like, A2 with literally, like, any other attacker, but I'm lazy, and this gets the job done. And she's still mildly useful for certain bosses, so I don't want to have to, like, create, like, separate teams for certain bosses every raid. I only want to do it when, like, there's a boss I actually care about beating. Yeah, I don't want to have to rebuild units. It's too expensive, man. It's too expensive to, like, give everybody, like, overclock shit. I know that Black Shadow Scarlet, though, is still really good. And it's been a while since she got released. I also hate playing Union, so like I just AFK everything. The only time I even bothered to play Union would be like specifically for like the final bosses of each like stage. So like it depends on like who it is. If it's Chatterbox or like if it's Altalzin Train, I'll play manually. Just because like the AI literally cannot fight those bosses. So like you gotta manually do that shit. But then like if it's any other boss though, like the like Gravedigger or some shit like that, the AI can do that on its own. The AI doesn't need me. A2 is like specifically good for like units that oh shit, she just straight up just died. Oh, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. We were at the end. A2 is like specifically good for like bosses with a lot of parts, like Altalzin or something. But other than Altalzin, I think maybe like semi good for Chatterbox. A2 was really good for Blacksmith when Blacksmith first came out, or not when Blacksmith first came out. She was really good for like the unique properties of Blacksmith that came out like during the Nier Automata collab, because that Blacksmith had like a lot of like damageable parts and shit. But like that was a very special Blacksmith that we never got ever again though. So I think they only did that to like make people get A2. I mean, to be fair, like I was gonna get A2 anyway, because you know collab unit and whatever. I do like that the music for the shop now is like on cycle, because like it makes it different like every time you come in, and I like that. Like I would rather have like a cycling music than like one kind of music. So like that's the old music. And there's the new one. I like this. I like this. I legit can vibe to this. I do like that the music was free. So like if I go to Outpost and I go to like the command room and the jukebox, it's there. Like you don't have to like try and like do like a chapter stage to like unlock the music or anything. They just like give it straight to you because like it is a shop music. How much do I have of that? 135. I love it like when they change the Outpost. It's so cool when they change it. I've already explained this before, but like for anyone that's wondering about like why like I haven't done all my brief encounters, it's because like I like to do them like in small bite-sized pieces, because like it's gonna like break my heart eventually, like when there's 0 left for them to do. So I like to do it like just bit by bit. All right, I forget. Isn't it this one? Nope, not that one. Lost Sector. I know that like it's at the like very end of the list. But I also forget like which track it's supposed to be in. I mean, it's definitely not any of those ones, because those are like events. I'm pretty sure it's like one of like the OG ones. Not that one. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, there it is. It's called Let Me Out. Ooh. I don't get why it's called Let Me Out. Because she doesn't say that in the song, or whatever. But whatever, it's good. I like it. Alright, hold on. I still need to do like my other daily in my phone right now. Again, like, this is, like, good music to vibe to. Like, if I was still in school, like, I would so, like, do my homework, like, listen to this music. And the thing is that, like, back in the day when I was playing, like, a lot of MMORPGs, I would actually listen to, like, MMORPG music, like, while I did my homework. So, I would listen to, like, Ragnarok Online music, or I would listen to, like, EverQuest music or something. I never listened to World of Warcraft music. I never enjoyed World of Warcraft music, but I did enjoy like other like MMORPG stuff though. I did enjoy those. And then there was also a... So like that is this one. Yeah, so that's the Outpost music. And then now we have a remix version of the Outpost music, which I think is also pretty cool. It feels more lively, is what I want to say it feels like. I mean, like, that's basically like the anniversary music or whatever, but I like it. I used to care about, like, trying to efficiently, like, get the 120 affection, like, from the girls for, like, picking the right answer, but, like, now I just do quick advise and whatnot. I definitely still care to do it efficiently. Back when, like, for, like, a failed advisory section, you only got, like, 30 points or something. You got, like, 30 points for, like, a failed advisory, and you got, like, 100 points for, like, getting it correct. So... it's a pretty big jump from like 30 to 100, but 100 to 120, not so bad. Not so bad. Like that's more stomachable. It takes 5 sessions of like 120 to get like another 100 affection, and like you know, like basically you gain a day. You gain a day like after every 5 days, right? So like on the 5th day. It wouldn't be 5 days worth of, like, affection. It'd be, like, 6 days worth of affection. But, like, for, like, an old account like mine, though, where, like, I have so many girls, like, at maxed affection anyway, like, losing, like, a day or two, like, isn't that bad. It's not too terrible to, like, lose out, like, on a day or whatever. There are some times when, like, I do, like, do the rapid click thing and just like get the right answer or whatever like that for like 120, but like I only do that like for characters that like I need to like get like a favorite item for or whatever. Shit, I don't know her. She's too new. Like I don't know her fucking personality. I don't know, like, if she wants me to, like, flirt with her or something, so, like, I gotta look up the answer. In this case, like, I gotta look it up, though, because, like, I need to get, like, the 20 out of 20, like, advisory sessions, so I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up. Let's see. Okay, wipe something off her nose. She does have, like, that abused, like, puppy mentality, though, because, like, there's at least, like, 5 advisory sessions where, like, she's afraid that you're gonna hit her. And it kind of makes me sad. She does talk a little bit how, like, she's afraid to get punished and stuff. It breaks my heart. It does break my heart. But I assume that's the feeling of emotion that, like, they wanted me to feel, like, when they made Mori. So, good on you, Shift Up. You made me feel what you want me to feel. All right, let's see. All right, so with this one, you gotta agree with Folkwing. I hate advisory sessions like this where, like, it's just you, like, agreeing with the girl, even if, like, if it's something that's wrong or something. Like, the girl just wants to hear what they want to hear. And I think that's a bad way for the commander to, like, go about things. Let's see. Alright. Number 1.
金城さんを見てると気分がいいんだ。
I also can't forget that, like, I technically have, like, a second set of dailies because, like, I gotta do, like, the fucking Little Mermaid dailies and shit. Not gonna lie, like, this is also, like, another thing I hate about gacha games. I hate it when, like, it's one thing to do, like, a set of dailies, but, like, it's another thing to do, like, 2 sets of dailies. Even if, like, if it's temporary in this case, like, for me, like, for the events in Nikkei, like, whenever there's an event in Nikkei, you are essentially doing 2 sets of dailies. You're doing the dailies for the event, and then you're doing the dailies for, like, the regular game. I don't like that. I really don't like that.
会いたい。みんなに会いたい。でももう会えない。
And have them in separate screens? Definitely. Oh my god, you're so right, bro. Have them in separate screens. And you know what? There have been times when, like, I would do my dailies, like, in Nikkei. Sometimes I legit would forget to do my dailies in the event. Because, you know, like, I'm already caught up in the event. Like, you know, like, I did the story. I'm waiting for, like, story part 2 to come out. Or, like, I already got, like, all my login stamps or whatever like that. So, like, I just forget about the mission. I forget about, like, the little mission tab, like, up here in the right-hand corner. And it's like, oh, shit, I forgot that there was, like, more dailies. So, like, I missed out on resources. You know? And Liberation in this game. So, like, Liberation was, like, another set of dailies to get, like, Guilty, Quincy, Nilister, and Sin. So, you're doing 3 dailies. Like, 3 daily missions. Like, come on, Shift Up. What are you doing? I mean, like, to be fair, like, Shift Up did say that they're not ever gonna work on Liberation ever again. But still though, if they're gonna abandon like the Liberation thing, then like they should just like remodel it right now then. Like they've already admitted that they're not gonna work on it. So if they're not gonna work on it, then like I don't know, just give everybody like Sin, Guilty, and Quincy for free then. Because like they're bad units anyway. Like what are they losing? The thing is that like, okay, like maybe this is just me, but like I honestly wouldn't complain that much if like new players just got the Liberation units for free. I don't think I complain all that much. Like I would just jokingly say like, oh, back in my day, we had to do like mission points for them or whatever. But like, I wouldn't legitimately be mad though, because they're ass units. So like, it's not like we're giving away good units for free for new players that they don't have to work for. Like, they're just bad units. If anything, you're giving like decent units for new players to use because like, you know, when you start the game, you get like SR Rappy, SR Anis, and SR Neon at the start. And then you give them like the mass-produced Nikkei units. So giving them like Quinn, like Quincy, Guilty, and Sin would just kind of help them like at the lower levels for like chapter grinding. Obviously, I guess you wouldn't give them Nilster right away because, you know, Nilster is the spoiler. But like, you can still give them Nilster for free though, like once they get to like chapter like 16 or something. Because I'm pretty sure that's where you meet Nilster. I kind of wish like I kind of wish that like for like these explorable maps in Nikkei, I wish there was a way to like move the camp. I wish there was like a free camp, because sometimes like I want to look around shit. I mean, like, I don't know, call me the weird one, but like in every game I play, like legitimately every game I play, adventure game, RPG, first person shooter, fighting game, I want to look around. I don't know, maybe like I'm the boring person here, maybe I'm the weird person, but like I actually want to look around the maps and admire like the setting, or like admire like even the graphics. I feel like there's no reason why like no game nowadays should not have like a free cam mode, because like anyone that is gonna use it, like me, we would be appreciating like the extra work that the developers would. And I feel like the developers would like that. I don't know. I don't think it'd even be that hard to implement a free camera mode these days now. Especially since like all games now are like part 3D. Obviously, if it's a 2D game, you can't exactly do that. Like I understand that part. But if the game is in 3D, then like free cam, man. Give me a free cam. But that's just me. Alright, so for like the daily here, you can just go to just say stage 1. Just go to stage 1. You can almost just let this like kind of like run on its own, honestly. Oh, that shit's already maxed out. I kind of wish that like I could farm for materials, but I can't. And then like we can't even do normal mode yet because we gotta wait until like fucking 4:30. Yeah, I gotta wait until 4:30, which would be the last day for the Graceful Line 2 event as well. Bro, I can't wait for like the Dave the Diver collab to go. Oh shit, is that even gonna be in the arcade thing? I didn't even think about that. Oh, that might not go in the arcade thing. Oh, that'll be too bad. So like, the arcade thing, we're probably not gonna get like Neon Genesis Evangelion, like the shmup. We're not gonna get the Neon Genesis Evangelion shmup, and we're probably not gonna get the Dave the Diver game in there, right? So we have the Castlevania, Metroidvania, whatever. We have like In the Mirror, which, do I have to unlock everything again? New game. Wait, legit? Wait. Oh, wait. Is nothing unlocked? Wait, legit? Oh. Oh, wait, nothing's actually unlocked? I gotta do it again? I mean, I guess whenever I want to, or whatever. Wow! Hit WSD to move! Okay. Oh, really? Wow, okay. You know, Shift Up, the least you could have done was, like, let the game remember, like, how far I progressed in this. That's the least you could have done. We got the dessert thing, we have Mog. We have like the tower defense thingy from last year. Gift Factory, Barbecue Master. Yeah, we're not gonna get Dave the Diver, are we? I don't think we are. We're probably not gonna get Dave the Diver. Oh wow, you really do gotta do everything again. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. Oh! There's no union rank right now for like the challenge mode. That means like no one in my union has like played this game again, like since it came back out in the arcade. Oh wait! Wait a minute. So, because everyone's thing got reset, does this mean that like we can get gems again? Huh. So there is a reason to play this. Oh, there's gems here. Wait, I don't think there's gems anywhere else though. So like, is it just Cinderella? And is it just... Oh, it's playing the cutscene again. Oh. Oh, there are gems. You know what? I've been ignoring the arcade this entire time. I guess I should do them. There's gems here. There is gems here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna like remind myself later on to actually do that. I mean, like right now, like I'm not hurting for gems though. So like we have plenty of time for me to get like Little Mermaid. Like I'm not gonna rush to get Little Mermaid because like we're also going to get like Mihara, right? We're gonna get Mihara. Not this one. This one? Here. So, like, So like you can't even like finish this up anyway because like in the supply missions, you get more tickets for like leveling up like Little Mermaid, but like Mihara's like also in here too though. Yeah. So like I'm not in any hurry to get Little Mermaid until after Mihara gets put in, and then like I'll probably have to use gems and tickets to get Mihara and Little Mermaid afterwards. Although like Little Mermaid is a pilgrim. If I remember right, when we were pulling for Red Hood Rappy was technically Elysian, so Red Hood Rappy was at 2%, I believe. No, I think it was 1%. So regular units have like a 2% drop, like from the ticket thing, and then pilgrims have like a 1% drop or something. I can't remember if Red Hood Rappy was considered a pilgrim, so it was like a 1% thing, or if it was a 2% thing. I guess I'll remind myself when Mihara gets put in on whether or not Mihara is 1% or 2%. But either way, I'm not going to worry about spending my tickets or gems yet until like after like Mihara gets put in. I will not worry about that. Yo, look at all this like fucking like Little Mermaid shit right here. You got the you got like the free recruit, you have like the regular recruit, you have the event itself, and then you have like the freaking gacha costume. I have a problem with this costume. The problem I have with this costume is that like it has the same problem that Asuka's costume was, in that like Asuka's costume was already pretty similar to her OG outfit, so I didn't think it was worth it for that. And also Little Mermaid and Cinderella both had the same problem too. Cinderella, her white dress, it looked way too similar to like her default outfit, so I didn't find that captivating either. Unfortunately, like I hate to say it, but like Little Mermaid's outfit is a little bit too close to me. I don't think it's worth the money. Little Mermaid is meta, so she is worth to use, of course. But like as far as like looking at, you know, the costume or whatever like that, I forgot that I don't have her. Telegram? Here it is. Forgot that I don't have her. It's too similar. Like, I hate to say it, but like her costume, it basically looks like her default costume, but like with like clothing ripped off. Like it's like the same thing, but like it's got like the same color scheme also, but like she's showing more skin. Like it looks like she's like basically showing like half of her costume. So because of how similar it is, like I would not want to spend money on it. Honestly, like the biggest difference that like I'm even noticing between the two costumes is like, I guess the fact that she shows cleavage, I suppose. I think like that's like the biggest difference for me. Like, honestly, like she doesn't even show more butt, honestly, which I know like a lot of people want that. A lot of people want them to show more ass or whatever. Me, I'm more neutral about the butt thing. But like, even if I am a boob guy, the cleavage alone like wouldn't be enough for me to buy it, just because like I want something different, and that is not any different to me. Alright, so that's my dailies. So now to gacha. And first, I'm gonna get through my molds, because like I've been hoarding these modes for a good while. Time to cash in on these molds. Also, I'm at 1008 purple quality modes, I could have sworn that that used to be 999 for max. So they must have increased the max for that. Because I distinctly remember having 999 at one point. Because like I hoarded them for too long. Oh, I got something new. I got something new. I got crust! That sounds wrong to say, actually. I got crust. I got crust. I got crust. Yeah, that sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. Let me go ahead and screenshot this. Okay, wait. Rather than like me having to like reach into my computer desk, like to do the screenshot, I should double check to see what the my hotkey was for screenshot. Hold on. It would just be faster for me just to do this. All right, let me check my Razer. Let me check my Razer hotkeys and let me see what I got here. Oh, so that's what it was. Okay. I don't even have that key on this mini keyboard. Oh, but I could do that one instead, though. Alright, that'll work. There we go. I could do that. Pictures, Nikkei, and then save in my screenshot folder. I'm like looking like on like this mini keyboard. This mini keyboard does not have like a print screen button. Does not have a print screen button. Holy shit! Okay, so I got crust new, and then I also pulled an extra narrow copy. I pulled like an Alice dupe, and I pulled a novel dupe. I'll take that. I will take that. The most worthwhile thing here is the Alice dupe, because Alice is meta. Alice is still meta. Also, according to this, you could see that Alice is apparently the strongest unit I have. Also, like, it's really annoyed me that, like, I'm pointing, like, in the opposite direction on OBS, so I'm gonna, like, reverse the camera. As long as like it doesn't mess it up. I'm not sure like if me reversing the camera like might mess up anything. So I'm gonna find out right now. Does that ruin anything? No? Yeah, it doesn't. And now like I'm actually pointing in the correct direction. Yeah, that's fine. And then like if I look at this, I'm just gonna make sure that like my hands are still like moving around and shit. We're good. All right. I know that like a lot of fans still want like Alice to be super relevant to the story because they're like, oh wait, Alice is like a Grimm's story or whatever like that, a Grimm's tale. But like Alice might have been named Alice, like for Alice in Wonderland, before like Shift Up came up with the idea that like the goddess squad was based off Grimm's Tales. So Alice might have gotten her name a little bit too early, basically. In which case, it's a retcon. What, is it a retcon? I'm not sure if it counts as a retcon or if it's more like shift up, just not like planning ahead. Oh, I got something new. I got something new. Oh shit, I didn't have toe? I thought I had toe. I thought I had toe. I got Tove and Miranda. Miranda's relevant because she does have a favorite item, and like, even though like it's a bad favorite item, I'm pretty sure like I have enough like dolls and like resources to get like everyone's favorite item. And like, that's what I'm gonna do. Like, even if it's like a shit favorite item, I'm still gonna do it because like I want to have it on my account. So oh good, and like I needed it too because like Miranda doesn't have any dupes. Alright, I still need one more dupe, but like I can definitely work on getting Miranda's like 20 affection, but you do need 30 affection to get the favorite item. Alright, so there's that, and I could do 7 high quality modes. There's a good chance I could get some good stuff here. I got Freema. I got less quality stuff with the high quality modes than I had with the quality modes. The quality modes gave me more SSRs. This, I got 3 Rappies, I got 2 Ballordas, and 1 Delta. Alright, Elysian mode. I got the 1 Elysian mode. Delta. I got the 1 Missiles mode. Mass-produced unit. I got Peen. I got Peen-A. I got 2 Tetra modes. Oh shit, I got Bunny Alice. The game is giving me a lot of Alices. A lot of Alices. I'm actually gonna hold on to that Alice dupe for now, because like, unfortunately, Bunny Alice isn't really used for any team right now. But I am going to max out Freema though. Nice. Nice. I already have Freema's favorite item. I already have it. I mostly use Freema, like, in Tetra Tower sometimes, if I just need, like, the stat stick for it or whatever. I know that, like, her favorite item, like, isn't that good, but, like, it's decent. And, like, that's good enough for Tribe Tower sometimes. Alright, I got the 2 Pilgrim modes. This is the mode, this is the mode that gives everybody PTSD. So, can I get a Pilgrim from this? Also, like, it might be a better usage of my Pilgrim modes to actually wait until Little Mermaid gets added to the list. It's gonna take like two banners, right though? Because like next banner, Little Mermaid won't be in it. But then like it'll be next banner. Next banner, Little Mermaid will get added to like standard banner. I don't know if I want to wait. I mean, to be fair, like I get this so infrequently though, so it's not like I have to worry about like going over the cap, which before the cap was 999, which I think now the cap is like 9,000, so I should wait. I should wait. I mean, if I pull, like, what am I hoping for? Because, like, I already have, like, Red Hood Rappy maxed out. So, like, what am I hoping for? Like, Cinderella? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, someone kill me. Ooh, someone kill me right now. That was my 2 pilgrim modes. My two pilgrim modes right there. I got Product 12. She was a main character in the Nier Automata collab. And then so far, we have not had like an event story that showed off like Soldier EG. Soldier EG has not been in an event story. All right. Was that? Once again, like, I'm not gonna worry about pulling for Little Mermaid. Also, because I might actually get Little Mermaid, like, off the free thing. And if I get her off the free thing, then that's even better. What's kind of crazy, though, is that, like, I did post that, like, I got, like, Noah, like, from, like, the free pull. I got excited because it was a pilgrim. And again, pilgrims have, like, a 1% chance to spawn versus, like, a 2% chance for, like, a regular SSR. So the fact that I got a pilgrim run is, like, amazing. But it was Noah, though. It wasn't Little Mermaid. Alright, so I have Crust, so I can take her out. I think I want Rouge dupes. I think that's the one that I want. Okay, so I could get Tove out of there. Yo, I'm missing, like, so many Miss Owls characters. For some reason, the game has, not been nice to me for Miss Owls. I have so many, like, friend point shit, but, like, the thing is that, like, I've gotten to the point where, like, I don't want to spend the points because friendship points is worthless. It's worthless in the sense that, like, a lot of these pulls would just be, like, rares, like the mass-produced units, so, like, I don't even want to, like, spend it. Because it seems like a waste of my time. At least if I pull for, regular shit, I get more things out of it. I mean, I'm not guaranteed. But I could get pilgrims here, though. Because, like, you don't get pilgrims in, like, the friendship modes. Or not friendship molds, just like the friendship banner. Oh, gold. I got... Oh! Oh, Rouge! I wanted that. I wanted Rouge dupes. Because, like, Rouge is actually useful in being, like, a combo with Blanc without having to use Noir. Because, like, Noir is, like, actually not that good. Noir is not that good, but, like, she was only elevated to, like, good status because of Blanc. Like, Blanc is the better of the twins, actually. I kind of don't want to stop until, like, I get, like, another, like, SSR. Yeah, I kind of want to get another SSR first, honestly. I already have, like, Alice, like, overmaxed, so maybe I should just go for Naga or Leader or something. Because Leader is still useful, like, even with Red Hood Rappy, because For some teams, like, you're not going to use Red Hood Rappy as like a 1 burst. You're going to use her as a 3 burst anyway. My leader is at ×4, and my Alice is at ×4, and Naga is not even maxed out yet. So I should probably use it for Naga then. Just for that little bit of extra, like power, like for recommended power campaign stuff, or like even Lost Sector. Because like you don't use Naga for the attack. You use Naga like for the support. Recruit attempts 5 out of 6. So like I was at 6 out of 6 and I'm at 5. It is kind of amazing that like Shift Up bothered to like make this like 3 meta units. Because they didn't have to, right? They didn't have to make it 3 meta units, but they did. They really could have just made this like fucking like vanilla, right? Like they could have just made it like vanilla units that like no one uses. Oh shit, I got 2. I got 2. Oh, I'm getting the thingy, which means I got something new. Got Ramami. Got the I got the workout lady. Got the workout lady. I'll take the noise. So like the only reason why I wanted the noise dupe was like on the off chance that like, you know, we might get like a like the singing group girls like favorite items. So I just wanted to like I want to future prepare basically like for that. That's the only reason. Alright, so like, now what? So, I know that Bunny Soda was kinda useful when she first came out, but like, it hasn't even been that long since she came out, and she already, like, kind of feels like she's got power crept. At least, like, from what I've heard. She's basically got power crept. Like, shotgun teams in general were already pretty niche. It was like Leona was like an enabler for that. Like Leona, Toe, Bunny. I think it was Bunny Privity. Not Bunny, Maid Privity. Maid Privity and Bunny Soda. Like, I think it was like those specific girls that like made a good shotgun team. But unfortunately, they've all been power crept. So, and the thing is that like, if the team wasn't even that good in the first place, it was just like manageable as a shotgun team. If you really want to run a shotgun team, but also said team needed like max level equipment to even like function. Versus like slapping like a half-made Red Hood into your team and then like watching Red Hood like wreck face or whatever. Yeah, Red Hood like broke the power scaling. Not gonna lie, Red Hood really broke the power scaling. Alright, so now what? So that got me noise at 2. Okay, wait, we got the milk favorite item. Which means that we could get the sugar favorite item. Because, like, we have Freema. We have Freema. The thing is that, like, between Freema, sugar, and milk, sugar was the most useful one of the group, though. Like, sugar was not ass, but she was kind of ass. I'm basically seeing, like, who has 2 dupes. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing, like, who has 2 dupes, so I can see, like, who should get like a favorite item or something. I could see Rupee getting a favorite item. Like Rupee was like never that useful, but like I'll pop her in there. And Rupee is like almost like a vanilla character. Wait, is she a vanilla character? I actually, I think she is straight like just vanilla. Okay, well, who do I have for dupes here? I got Naga, Noise, Nero, Rouge. There's a Noah in there, Novel, Alice, Lunmilla. So like, once again, like, I specifically keep like a stock of like dupes in my inventory for like the weekly quest, because sometimes I don't want to actually like run the 20 gachas a week, like especially like if it's a banner that I'm skipping. Like I skipped on Crust and I skipped on Bready. I mean, like, I did YouTube their Bond stories though, and for me that's good enough, honestly. I did just YouTube their Bond stories. Alright, I can finally get Noise to like affection 30 in preparation for like her favorite item that like she may or may not get, because Noise was also like in that group of characters that was like at least semi-useful, like before they got power crept. Noise was actually a crutch because Noise's like taunt ability was pretty special, so Noise actually got you to like cheese a lot of fights if you knew how to like block, dodge attacks or something. Because like, if you have Noise in the attack position and the enemy shoots at her, they're shooting at the attack position Noise, and if Noise goes into defense, those attacks actually miss. Like, those attacks don't hit cover. On the other hand, if Noise is in cover and she goes into attack, those enemies were aiming at covered Noise, causing their attacks to miss. Noise was pretty special in regard to like how she could like essentially dodge attacks. And I'm not sure if we ever had anything close to how like Noise operates for like as far as taunters are concerned, because with Noise specifically, Noise was like on-demand taunt. Like, it wasn't like a passive, no, it was a passive skill. It wasn't like a time skill that like she would use like every once in a while or something. Oh yeah, Naga. I gotta do Naga, right? I did spend money on Naga's costume because like not only was it high quality, but also it was different enough from like the school outfit. Alright, so I believe I did all my dailies in DK. So all that's left now is Zenless Zone 0. That is what's left right now. I know before, like, I said that, like, I might want to do, like, favorite item quests, because I haven't done some of the new ones yet, but I'm gonna skip it right now. Maybe I'll come back later to it. I'm not saving the favorite quest specifically for streaming, though. So, like, if I do it off-stream, I do it off-stream. But, like, I just thought it would have been cool to do one on-stream, but I'm not feeling it anymore. I'm not feeling it. I forgot, like, where my mouse was. Well, hold on. I'm not gonna... I was gonna, like, just immediately cancel the game, but, like, I gotta load up my, I gotta load up, like, the gaming PC so I can get Zenless Zone 0 running first, and then, like... And then I'll exit out Nikkei. Because right now, like, I have, like, all the games... I've had all the games so far, like, running on the stream PC, because, like, these games could actually run on the stream PC, but Zenless Zone 0, not so much. Well, I am turning on the gaming PC. It's not gonna take too long. This is not gonna take too long to load up. Alright, I just inputted my password incorrectly because I am a dum-dum. So like, I don't have a password for like my main desktop PC or whatever like that, but like, I do have like a password for like my stream PC and like my gaming PC. Mostly because like I do kind of like bring these PCs around, and because I bring them around, like I kind of feel like I need a password for it. I mean, like I kind of like almost like don't give a shit if people see what I have, but like the only reason like why I care is because I just don't want people to mess up my stuff though. Like if I could trust people to like not mess up my crap, then like I wouldn't mind, but people might, you know, like delete stuff on accident or maybe maliciously or whatever. Like listen, here's the thing, I don't care if anybody like looks through like my fucking porn folder or whatever like that. I don't give a shit. I just give a shit if like people like, you know, like move around like my desktop icons or whatever, or like if they like remove my shortcuts and shit or something. Like that's what I care about. I care about like they start like actually like doing stuff to like my folder and shit. Like that's what matters to me. That's what matters to me. All right. Where is my mouse? I always put my mouse to the side and then like I forget where I put it. All right, let's see. Why is there... There we go. There we go. I was like, how come like my background's weird? It's because I just booted up like the gaming PC. All right, so what I need to do now is... First off, I need to boot up Zone 0 on this one. Oh shit, I also gotta like fucking plug in my controller to the gaming PC, because my controller right now is plugged into the stream PC. Hold on. Do I have like a free USB port? Oh, there it is. I was like, I know I have a free USB port somewhere. I hate that like I can't plug in like a USB unless like I'm staring straight at like the USB port in question, because like, you know, like for USB-A, right, like there's like the fat side or whatever, like there's a side with like the contact points, and then there's a side like without the contact points, and like I hate that like I can't get it to plug in on first try or even second try. I plug it in, it doesn't fit, right? I plug it in, it doesn't fit, and then like I rotate it and I try to plug it in, and it still doesn't fit. But then like, I had to look at it to make sure I'm looking at like the actual plug, and now it fits. I mean like, that, I wish everything I had was USB-C, but we're not at that point yet where everything is USB-C. Because at least USB-C, it doesn't matter. All right, I got that plugged in. get Zilla Zone 0 running, and I can exit out of Nikkei. Alright, gotta do my dailies in ZZZ. This one should be pretty quick, but I might hang around in this for a bit. I might hang around here. Alright, let me get rid of all the Nikkei bullshit that I have on here. Where is the, here it is. Go ahead and just exit out of... I still have like Girls Frontline 2 and like the Nikkei like launcher running, so like I'm just like getting out of those windows for now. Alright, let me go ahead and just move my Alright, there we go. Oh shit, I also gotta do like the stupid Fall Guys thing. Guys, I'm not a fan of Fall Guys. I'm not a fan of Fall Guys. I said it. I'm not a fan. Ugh, Fall Guys. Blah. Let me see, how come the lighting source looks different on here? It's because like I'm getting like wrinkles in the green screen. Hold on. Yeah, like parts of the green screen is like, oh, okay, I see where the problem's coming from. I just gotta like work out the wrinkle parts and we should be good. All right, good. You can't see it no more. All right. I definitely need like a much more like permanent way to like mount like my green screen rod, because right now like I just kind of have it like haphazardly like behind me, like on my So right now like it's being held in place by, I'm using like a step stool. I'm actually literally using like a step stool that's like on the bed upside down, and then the legs are holding it up, but the legs aren't, it's not locking in or anything. It's just kind of like being held by like the two little like leveling nubs or whatever. So like if I don't move around a lot, it's fine, but then like if I shift like the back part of like the green screen a lot, like it will fall off. I mean, like for the most part, like I'm not jumping around or anything, so like it works most of the time, but like I definitely would like to get a much more stable way to get this working. Also, how did I move? How did I move so far to the when did that happen? Did I shift over? I might have shifted over like in all my in all like my camera setup. Means I need to like move this over. What the fuck's my keyboard? I put my keyboard on the left side, I put my keyboard on the right side, I keep losing it. Alright, so if I point this way, point that way. Alright, cool. So this part right here is still like a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. It's close enough to like invisible, I guess. It technically only takes like a minute to do like your minimum dailies in Zenless Zone 0, but then like there's technically like other dailies you do. So like it's not really like a minute if you actually like need to do everything. But like it's pretty close enough though. Place an order at Cough Cafe. Wait, why? Oh wait, it's because like it's part of my dailies, right? That's why. That's why.
またどうぞ。迷った時はコーヒーを飲みに来てください。
Do I still have my food buff?
昼時だな。
I got 2 more. Alright. I recently just like lost to 50-50 and I got like Soldier 11. So like I still gotta like get her like friendship thing up. And like it's kind of realistic that like you can only hang out with Soldier 11 like at nighttime. Because that's the only time that she's fucking up or whatever. Although one thing that like I think is kind of lame though with Soldier 11 is that like Soldier 11 is like a fucking like vanilla like S rank character. And even though she's like a vanilla S rank character, she only has like 2 invites or whatever like that, which is kind of weird. Like they never like updated like Soldier 11 for that. You could make the argument that like Soldier 11 like doesn't know how to make friends or whatever like that, but like I don't know, like they seem to have no problems with doing it for like all the other like badass characters that also don't know how to make friends. So I don't see why Soldier 11 is like any like exception or whatever. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. Also, like, I do think Soldier 11's pretty bland, so like it's no skin off my back, honestly. That like she doesn't get like that much representation. Oh god, this is what they look like without mods. So I play ZZZ with mods, but like I'm streaming right now, so of course I have the mods turned off. But wow, I forgot what they look like without mods. I am so used to mods. Man, I love Miyabi. So OP. I love it. Love how OP she is. And then we're about to get like our second like Lost Void character. Not Lost Void, Void Hunter or whatever. I like no. I love it sarcastically, by the way, quote unquote. I love it when like every time you bring up that like the new character is a Void Hunter. That like people like in the comments section, like if it's on Hoyer Lab or if it's on YouTube or like Reddit or whatever, like push-up glasses. Actually, like Yui Han is not a Void Hunter or whatever like that. And it's all like, yeah, but like gameplay wise, she's being treated as a Void Hunter. And also like those same people like doing the actually thing, like they're also saying that like she's not actually a Void Hunter, but she's as strong as a Void Hunter. So it's like, I mean, like, bro, if she's as strong as a Void Hunter, like, same shit. Same fucking shit. It's like, yeah, if you want to be pedantic about it and be like, lore-wise, she's not considered a Void Hunter, whatever. But like, gameplay-wise, she's gonna be broken. Gameplay-wise, she's gonna have a subtitle on here. The subtitle may not say Void Hunter, but she's gonna have like a special title. And also, she literally has like a fucking, she's gonna have like an elevated element. Like, Miyabi has Frost, which is ice. She has an elevated ice element. and Yui Han's gonna have like an elevated ether element. So for all intents and purposes, she's a void hunter. She need not be considered a void hunter in lore, but gameplay wise, she's gonna be busted because she has everything that Miyabi has. So people are just going, actually, but yeah, she's a void hunter. She's gonna be busted. She's gonna be like super mega busted when she comes out. So like, don't you actually me, all right? Don't you actually me? She's gonna be like broken beyond belief. Oh god, shit. So like, it's Monday. I forgot that it's Monday. So like, I gotta do my dailies in Zone Zero. I gotta do my weeklies. I gotta do my weekly shit. I forgot about that. I gotta do my weekly shit. Okay, so how much do I have of this? I got 93. All right, that's good. That's all I needed. Wait, was it 90? Oh shit, I don't remember now. Was it 90 or was it 120 that I need? That's my keyboard. Hold on, I'm Googling like the resources that I need because I forgot. What do I need again? Where is it? Okay, I need 800,000 monies. I need 30 of those, 32 of that, 2 of those. Wait, 60? Wait. Wait, do I only need... Oh, I overfarmed. I super overfarmed. I only need 60, and I have 93. Whoops. Well, I got like 30 extra in the future, I suppose. I super overfarmed. My bad. She is anomaly. Yeah, so oh, not W engine. Actually, I might need that too. Can I not? Okay. It doesn't give me the option to like double check how much I have. Gotta do it the old school way. Alright, I need 32 advanced anomaly certificates, which I have, and then I need 30 controller. Okay, I have enough. I have more than enough. Oh wait, basic Anomalies. I need 2. Oh, I have 7. Oh, good. We're good. We're good. I have more than enough. I have more than enough. I am pulling for Vivian, but then like after I pull Vivian, I will no longer be pulling for like any other character. Oh, look at that! Birthday! Birthday wishes for Reduced Proxy. 428. Thank you for your support of Internaut. We would like to offer you our most sincere blessings. Your identity may be anonymous, but your emotions are real. So we hope that your days in New Eredu will bring you joy and happiness. Well, that's cool! I didn't know that this game also did that. That's pretty cool, actually. Name card details, the other side. Birthday gift for a proxy. Wishing the most amazing proxy and the greatest video store manager in New Radio. And my brother a happy birthday. Oh, that's from Belle. Oh. A cute little cake handicraft by the finest dessert class intelligent constructs. They vanish after consumption, granting other battery and cake souvenir. Enclosed is an unsigned card to the most important person. With you here, the world would never see its final act. I mean, like, I get a battery out of this, which is kind of cool. But, like, now, like, I feel like I just want to keep that forever. That's cool. That's cool. Also, like, I like that they started for me. So, like, since it's been starred, I'm pretty sure that means, like, it's never going to go away now. Like, anything that you favorite is going to stay there forever, I believe. Alright, so what do I need? What do I need? I think, like, I'm pretty good on disc right now. Well, actually, that's a lie. Like, you can never have too much disc, actually. But, like, I don't feel like farming disc right now. I don't feel like it. Alright, so I need this for Grace. And the reason why I need this for Grace is because I failed like a few 50-50s, and like the game keeps giving me Grace whenever I fail my 50-50s. So like I actually have Grace and she's been duped. So Grace is like part of my electric team basically. Oh shit! So like I mistimed. I totally like miscalculated like how many like blue fires I had on Miyabi. So because I held down like my attack button, and then like she didn't do like that slashy thing that she always did. And then like I realized that like I was actually below the 5 blue fires. That's my fault. That's my fault. Didn't realize that she didn't have everything. Okay, why was there a thingy here? Alright, cool. These are like the 2 Bangus I use the most because like I have an ether team and then I have an electric team. I don't know like what other team like I need to build right now because like I don't like have like another element team. I think I want to build like a fire team next, but like I just don't have the resources for that right now. It's so stupidly expensive to like get all your to get like your 2 main teams leveled up, like let alone 3 teams, because like you need 3 teams for like end game shit. But like getting 2 teams already costs a lot though. Like it took like everything I had just to get like my first team set up. And in order to get my last team set up, like I still am missing a few levels on Grace. Because I do have Soldier and B at 70, and I do have Trigger at 70. I actually did dupe Astra, so my Astra is actually like not at 1. My Astra is actually at 2 right now. Alright, there we go. This time, like, I made sure to, like, double check, like, how much, Frostfire that, like, Miyabi had. Alright, what time is it? Is it midnight? Is it midnight yet? It is afternoon. Oh shit, I'm in immersion mode right now. God damn it. The time has like not been like progressing. Because I actually want to progress time for once. Normally like I actually have immersion mode on because like I don't want to progress time. But like in order to like do like Soldier 11's bullshit, I need time to progress to nighttime. But then like a lot of like events happen in daytime though. So usually like I always kept the game in daytime. But the game is forcing me to like switch up to nighttime. I'm hitting triangle, but the game is not doing anything. Because like when you hold like Nicole's like ether bomb shit, like she ignores damage, and like I swear I was holding down like the triangle button on my controller, and like Nicole was kind of like just face tanking that damage. I'm not sure what I did wrong there. I think maybe like I might have been hitting the button like too early. Like that's why she was like face tanking everything. Because normally that wouldn't be a problem. I'm hitting the wrong button. I gotta wait until midnight. I haven't done like any Bang Boo like pulling because like it costs so much to pull a Bang Boo, and ultimately the Bang Boos don't do too much for you like on the field. It's better to keep them like for the passive bonus than it is like for the hard bonus. I don't have like a full ice team. I only have like a full electric and ether team right now, so I'm gonna wait on that. Here's my stupid Fall Guys thing. I love playing Fall Guys. Love playing Fall Guys. I did try out like the Astra Miyabi trigger team that like I've seen a lot of people post online, but like to me like I kind of like am better off like splitting up the team between like Trigger, Soldier Andy, and like Grace, because like this team doesn't need Trigger. Like Trigger is like already so good. Like what's the point? There we go. That's right. It's like using Trigger like in the Astra Miyabi team is kind of like putting like all your OP characters in one team, which I guess is okay if you only need the one team, but then like if you need like the two teams, then like for like Shiyu defense, then like that's kind of bad. Alright, I'll do my best to get this significant trust boost. You talk to Chop. You can skip all the other text boxes here, it doesn't matter. Go and give Inky some canned cat food. Where's Inky? It took me so long to even get the chance to adopt Inky because like there's like a weird, I'm not even sure if it's called a glitch. It's probably more of like an oversight by the devs, but like Soldier 11 is literally tied to like the Inky like quest line, but then like there's like another quest line where like Soldier 11 like gets stuck like in the military base, and you have to finish that before you can do Inky. It just kind of like just puts the Inky quest on hold, and the game doesn't tell you that. Perhaps it recognizes the can or has caught its smell, but Inky keeps rubbing against her hand. Come here, Inky. This cat food's for you. Inky licks and nibbles the can. Its tail switches left and right as it does so. It must be especially happy. Nice. You get money for feeding the cat. I don't know who pays you for that though. Like where does the money come from? Shit, where does the polychromes come from? Like that don't make any sense to me. You get like gacha currency for like doing quests, but like I don't know like who's giving them to you. Take a photo of the sea god statue near Port Alperis, teleport. Take a picture. What a weird statue. Can I even do this quest at night? Oh, he's still here. Oh, I didn't know. Oh no, my application, I tried to put it in the sick leave or whatever. But like Huramasa's like better at me than that. Alright, I took the sick leave. How come he didn't want to like, literally, it's right there. Like, That shit was right here. Bro did not want to walk like fucking like 5 feet. Why am I doing fetch quest? Why am I doing fetch quest? Like, people ask like Weiss and Bell for like the most like random bullshit. It's like, sir, I am just a video store like manager. I am just a video store manager. Like, what do you want from me? All right, there we go. This guy was like, please help me get my photo. The cat from like 10 feet in front of him has it. Look at that though. I'm like leveling up. I'm leveling up. Get rid of all this new bullshit. Oh, is that like the birthday? That's the birthday thing? Alright, what else do you need to do? Alright, the I gotta do the freaking the freaking Fall Guys thing. You get like extra points for like doing like one Fall Guys thing like per day. So I gotta do it. It counts as a new daily. Fall Guys! Fall Guys. I told myself I would never stream Fall Guys, but yet here I am. Here I am streaming Fall Guys. Oh, how I've fallen. Oh, good. I love this one. You know why? Because I can just commit suicide here. No, legitimately, like, you just need to participate. You don't have to win. See that? Like, I got my 100 for the participation, and then, like, look at that. I got 80 just for playing. Like, seriously. Like, the whole, like, the platform thing one, just kill yourself. Because, like, what you get for winning, like, the top 4, you get, like, 150 or some shit like that. It's literally, like, not worth the time. I think that's the only one that, like, you could just commit suicide right away or something. Because the other ones, like, they keep you in the game. How do I check the map shit? Okay. This one is the obstacle course. This one, if you jump off, you just respawn. Survival. So don't fall down. The top 4 win. Yeah. That one, just tank it. Just kill yourself. The race, same thing. You just, like, wanna, same thing here, like you're being forced to play it, so you can't just like tank it or whatever. Oh wait, there's only 2 styles. I didn't even realize that. So like, for all the races, you have no choice but to play the race if you want points. But for the survive ones, just kill yourself. Just fucking kill yourself. And then I'll come back. Basically, like, as long as you do this every day, like, as long as you do, like, the daily thing, like the daily participation thing every day, by the time the event is over, you have gotten all the rewards. So there's no reason to play it any extra, unless you like the game. I mean, if you like the game, more power to you, or whatever, but I don't like the game. I think it's ass. I think it's ass. I will say this, my game definitely loads a lot faster without mods, but I like mods. I like being able to like wear stupid shit on my characters. Oh wow, my secret came out. So, there's actually a huge difference between like Astra Dupe 1 and Astra like Dupe 0. At like one dupe, you can spam like supers like way more often. So for me, that kind of felt like it was worth it. So like I used like the extra gacha tickets I had to get one dupe Astra, but like it did kind of like require me to like be lucky to like win a 50-50. But I figured it was worth the risk though, to get like a super goated support, and it was worth it. It was worth it. I ended up winning the 50-50, so I got like the one dupe on Astra. I still have not done like I haven't like caught up with like the main story yet. Or wait, why is Trigger here? I haven't caught up with the main story yet for ZZZ, because like I'm waiting for like a good time where I can like just sit down and do it. But I'll definitely do it, so I run into like less spoilers in the future. Why is Trigger here? I didn't even know she hung around here. Just my luck to have fallen into your hands. Do whatever you want with me, but don't expect to get anything out of me. You're just some low-level grunt. Wasting time on you is pointless. The cost to feed you in prison is probably higher than what you would earn from your superiors every month. What the hell are you talking about? I'm a big deal in the underworld, so watch yourself. I'll have my boys teach you a lesson you won't regret. Why wait? Call your brothers over right now. If they're willing to come to your rescue, I might just start seeing you in a different light. You think such cheap tricks will work on me? Enough talk. I'm not telling you anything about the game. You're so loyal. In that case, I guess it's fine if all the responsibility for the military ether equipment your gang has gotten involved falls on you. That way, I can report you to the higher ups and your boys can avoid jail. Just a heads up, with your gang size, trying to get you out won't be easy. Pay me 1,000 dennies now, and I'll let you make a call to your family to take care of things. You, don't even think. Still not budging? If it's just you taking the fall, honestly, it'll be tough to report back to the higher ups. I'm impressed. How about giving me some intel on the enemy gang? I just need to report someone to the higher ups. Whether it's you or them, doesn't make a difference. I didn't mean for you soldiers to get involved in our business. This is just the rules of the street. Can your rules keep you out of jail? I'll be straight with you. The gang that ambushed and took advantage of your raid in the warehouse a month ago, you remember them, right? Tell me about them and they'll pay the price, and I'll treat you as an informant. Think carefully about the offer. You're loyal, and I need to make my report. Our interests are aligned. Are you sure you can make that gang pay? You got to keep this quiet for me. No one comes out unscathed when they're exposed as an informant for the military. The gang member whispers intelligence trigger, who nods thoughtfully, then signals a nearby soldier to take the gang member away. Once finished, Trigger turns to you. I apologize, Proxy. This kind of negotiation isn't exactly honorable. I wasn't expecting to witness it. You have a completely different demeanor when interrogating someone. Why let the gang member go? Alright, so normally, like, I would look up a guide to see, like, which option would, like, give me, like, the trust bonus. But this is, like, a random encounter, and my trigger is already maxed out, so I don't need the extra trust bonus here. Because normally I would check on that. Did I pick right? I either picked wrong, or like this is one of those random encounters where like I get the trust up no matter what. Although like you don't get anything extra like if they're already maxed out though or anything. Do you disagree with this approach? Oh wait, this is probably the one I gotta worry about. As long as it's used correctly, I think it's fine. I would do the same. You're a better person than me for not taking that 1,000 Denny's. I have no idea what the correct answer is here. I got a trust increase, but like I don't know if that like if I would have gotten that anyway though. Last week at Goatfinger I got. Day before yesterday in the Box Galaxy. Last night in the video store I found. I got trust from that, and I learned a little bit more about Trigger, but yeah, like I didn't really need the trust or anything. I didn't have to come here, but like I just kind of like just noticed though that like her icon was there, so like I really like had to like look at it. I was curious. Do I feel like doing my weeklies right now? I don't think I feel like doing my weeklies. I don't think I feel like it. I don't feel like it. This is like the last thing I want to do in ZZZ because I already did like my dailies. I'll do my weekly some other time. I actually got my ass kicked here last time. I hate that like I have to like learn how to play like ever since I got like Soldier Envy, because Soldier Envy is not broken like Miyabi is. She's actually like not broken. I thought she would be broken, but she's actually like normal or whatever, if that makes any sense. Like, I feel like I'm doing, like, no damage, but, like, it's not that I'm doing no damage, it's actually, like, I'm doing, like, regular damage. Having Grace on the team, like, probably, like, doesn't help, but, like, I don't have, like, another person to put on this team, like, other than, like, maybe Astra. But I like Astra on the Miyabi team, like, too much, though. It just feels like I'm taking like forever to kill this guy. Like it really does feel like I'm taking forever. I know that like I also like haven't like fully like built up race on this team, but even like if I had not fully built her up, I feel like Soldier Andy would be enough here. The thing is that like I don't want to like have to like farm for like more shit for Andy, so it's kind of like a laziness on my end too. Because like I'm so used to like Miyabi being so OP. Okay, like I'm taking hits too. Like I'm taking hits because I'm so used to Miyabi. Like I'm used to Miyabi basically like base tanking everything. Because Miyabi has like auto parry. And Ambi died because like I couldn't block that. Yeah. I got so used to playing Miyabi, so it's like I gotta like learn how to like dodge shit again. And the thing is that like I do have like Soldier Anbi's like I do have her like her W engine and shit. So I really do need like just like better I do need like better like disc. I got this like branch and blade thing, but like look at this shit. Defense +1, defense +2, HP and crit rate. Like I could do better. Same thing here for this one. Same shit. Defense, crit rate, attack. Like the crit and the attack are nice, but like this one definitely needs to be replaced. But I don't think I have like another one I want to replace it with right now. Here's another attack percentage up, but like it's got like shit substats though. Defense, HP. Where's all my attacking bullshit? I don't want to farm for Anbi because like I'm pretty sure like even if I were to get like inappropriate like disc on her, it's still definitely a skill issue, and I still haven't leveled up all like Grace's crap. Mostly because like Grace was like never that good in the first place, but like I have her duped though, so like I kind of feel like I'm obligated to use her. And like it's not like she's even like terrible, but like I have tried like a Pulchra, Anbi, and Trigger team. It's very awkward to use these three in a team. There's a little awkwardness here because like they both have like the same stipulation where like they switch to the person behind them and not to the person next in line. So if I put Anbi in the middle and I put Trigger after her, Trigger will switch to Anbi. That's good. But then Pulchra would switch to Trigger, which is not good. It's just awkward to use these three. I know that Astra is also supposed to be decent with like Silver Soldier and B2. But then like now I don't know like who to use for Miyabi then. I could just like stick like Sokaku in the team just for like an attack buff. Because like Nicole's there for defense shredding and Miyabi is like already good enough to like do shit on her own, so she doesn't need Astra. She doesn't need Astra. Like I don't know like how much of a difference it would be if I were to just replace it with Astra right here. So if I do this and we're here, Sokaku. Like Sokaku right here is kind of like sandbagging the team, but like it might be okay then. I feel like I could probably like beat this stage like with my current setup, like even without grinding, but like I just need to learn how to actually play the characters. This already feels like a lot faster with Astra, so like Astra probably like is just really good here. I am doing like way more damage though with Astra on the team, so this is probably like this way better. But like I just got like so focused on like keeping like Astra and the on the team. So like I beat this with Astra. So like Astra made like such a huge difference versus me using Grace, because like Grace didn't really help the party that much. But like now I'm not sure like how the next team is gonna work out. So I just need Sokaku here just to buff Miyabi, and hope Miyabi can just do everything on her own.
ケー。お手伝いしてよ。追加料金ね。見てなさい。私にやらせて。じゃあ我修羅にもなろう。じゃあイエーイ。この気を逃さず。やっやっ返し見せる。じゃあ受けてみなさい。総括の出番。ご飯の時間だよ。受けて
It feels so weird to like not to do like so many switching without Astra, but I guess I don't really need Astra.
火星に参った。やっ終わりだ。
It does feel like I'm doing like so much less damage though.
たっぷり遊んであげる。私にやらせて。見てて。見切った。しで。受けてみなさい。やあ。そうか。はっ。そう。やっ。刀はもう鞘だ。見てなさい。総括の出番。
It's like I don't know, like I almost like I played with Sokaku like a little bit, like when she was brand new. So like I know that like in order to like get the buff from her, you're supposed to like just hold down triangle and then like wait for the flag thing to like start up or whatever, and then like then you just like switch into like whoever else like while the buff is still up and you attack. But like it does kind of feel like it kind of feels like she's like left open a lot, and then she just takes damage. Before, I was kind of like just like base tank everything, because like the enemies were kind of weak anyway, and then like Sokaku could kind of just eat it. But now, like she just kind of like just straight up just died. And my Miyabi is not min max, so like I don't know if Miyabi can just do this like. Because like it might take me too long, like just to like try and beat this like without like a buffer. It just might take me too long. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Like, holy shit! I still do a lot of damage without Astra. I still do a crap ton of damage without Astra. So like, is Nicole good enough then? Nicole just might be good enough. Oh my, Miyabi is not goated. Miyabi is just not good. Oh my god, Miyabi's insane. I did not need the Sokaku buff. Unfortunately, it did take me a little bit too long to beat this because I got an A rank. I probably could have beaten that like a lot faster if Sokaku was still alive to do the if Sokaku was still alive to like do the the stun window thing. Because like I have to go back and get like the S rank. I have to go back and do the S rank. And then like looking at like this week's team that they want you to use, like it's very obvious that they want you to use Soldier and B here because like a Team Electric or whatever.
私はこのあなじゃとそろそろ命令を背中総括はここだよ
Also, my Sokaku is naked, which I didn't realize, so that probably didn't help. That she basically like has no equipment on. It probably would also help too if my Sokaku was like ×6 or whatever, but she is ×3, so that's pretty decent, I guess.
出動ご飯は出る
I feel like I have everything that I need to beat like this week's Shiyu critical defense, like with Esric and everything. But like I gotta figure out like the right team to use or like just simply get better. And I kind of want to make the Grace trigger and Anbi work only because like my Grace is kind of like already built up a bit. It's clear that like Astra carries, like Astra like hard carries, like whatever team she's in. But it's also clear that Miyabi doesn't need it though. Miyabi does not need the hard carry. Unfortunately, like I don't have Yanagi. Because if I had Yanagi, then the team I would use would be like Yanagi, Miyabi, and Nicole. I know that if I had Vivian, I could probably do like Vivian, Miyabi, and Nicole then. But I don't have Vivian right now. And also, even if I did have Vivian, unfortunately, I would need to build her up. And I don't think I had the resources for that. I don't have enough for a 10, do I? I don't. I need like just a little bit more polychromes to do another 10. I think with my current resources, I could probably get like Vivian to like level 30 or something. So I would need time to like build her up to like 60. I could probably do it on 50 because like Vivian's not meant to be like a pure attacker or whatever, but like getting her to 60 like would be nice. If I could like give like the levels I have on Grace and just like put it on Vivian, like that would be great. Because it's just so expensive to like level everybody up and whatever. I have Anbi at level 50 and I have Pokra at level 50. I wasted so much resources on Pokra because I thought she'd be decent. But she's not as decent as I thought she was. Basically, Pulchra is only good. And she's at Cinema 6 too. Like I have her like at max dupe. Pulchra is only good like if you don't like have like anyone to fall back on. But I do. Like Pulchra would be great with Anbi if I didn't have trigger, but I do have trigger, so like Pulchra is like in a weird spot where that wouldn't work. And then like I don't know if like I can get Pulchra to work with like Miyabi and Nicole. My Pulchra, to be fair, is like also not like fully built up, but also I have seen people beat like critical nodes like on S rank with like level 50 characters. But also those people are like better than I am, so you know. They're way better. They are way better than I am. This team looks like it has no synergy. Because it probably has no synergy. They have no smiley face. if I switch Astra with Pulcra, then like they all got the smiley face and then they all have the smiley face. But like I'm not sure if that that really means anything if I don't have like the skill to pull it off. So if I do this, Pulcra is going to run it back to Trigger, and then Trigger is going to run it back to Anby, basically. It's a little awkward, but like maybe I can make it work. Food buffs don't work in Shiyu defense, which is kind of weird, because like food buffs work like everywhere else for some reason. Pulcra also has like this weird thing where it's like if I accidentally switch to her, like when like she hasn't like used her her assist yet, then like she loses the assist, which is like different than how Trigger works, and I kind of don't like that. Yeah, like I had to like remember to like not use like Pulcra, which feels really weird. I feel like I'm taking like forever to do shit now. Yeah, I don't know if I can make this team work, but like I'm gonna see if I can make it work. I'm not doing like super insane damage like as I was when I was using Astra. Right now, like, I'm still in the S rank, but, like, I'm really gonna have to have, like, Miyabi, like, work double time. Like, when I'm not Natsu. You need attack buffs. You super need attack buffs. And like, I don't have attack buffs right now. Damn it! And his stun window just went over, like as soon as like the secret was ready. And I died. Yeah. You can only have Astra on one team. You can only have Astra on one team. Astra like elevates every team. Oh well. I will figure this out off stream. I did my dailies. I did my dailies in Zenless Zone 0, and I am happy with that. I don't need anything else. You know what? I've gotten into the habit of like just Alt F4ing like out of ZZZ because like it takes like way too many menus to like exit out of the game. So I just Alt F4. Except I accidentally tried to Alt F4 out of Windows, and Windows asked me if I wanted to shut down, which is a good thing that I said no. Because I forgot that my wireless keyboard is right now attached to the stream PC. It is not attached to the gaming PC, which means if I want to get out of ZZZ, I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. By logging out. By logging out. Alright, cool. Is that all my dailies? That's all my dailies. That's all my dailies. Alright, what did I have on the schedule again? Because like I think this was the part of the schedule that like I wasn't sure like what I wanted to do. The next part, hold on, let me just go ahead and just like get over here to like rant mode just to have like something in the background. All right, there we go. All right. So, oh yeah, let me go ahead and just because like I'm backwards. Like if I point in this direction, I'm pointing like in the other direction. Actually, this is fine for this to be backwards, honestly, because like I'm not pointing to like anything like in particular. Although like it does look kind of weird on my end, but that's fine though. That's fine. Anyway, if I look at the stream schedule, it is a little bit early to like do like the movie watch along thing. Oh, here it is. Okay, so the stream schedule, I'm just gonna go ahead and just copy this from like the Discord, even though like it's a little bit off, but like it's close enough, honestly, at this point. So if I look at this, right, so... Oh, I could, like, delete that part. Let me go ahead and just... Oh, yeah! And it's super quiet, so, like, I can go ahead and just put on the background music for now. There we go. So... I did have to like start the stream late because I had like social obligations at midnight, so I couldn't start the stream at midnight, so whatever. I started it a little bit late. 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. Gacha Dailies, which also got pushed back. 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. lunchtime. That technically still happened. since like I had like my meal shake like during that time. 1 to 4, maybe online stuff. It's 5 o'clock. It's literally 5 o'clock my time. So like my schedule got like super pushed back. It's 5 o'clock my time right now. 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. Cooking in the kitchen. That's also like in an awkward spot because like I'm not hungry right now. I'm not hungry because I just ate. Okay, so the idea is that like from 5 to 6 I would cook, and then I could eat something from the movie watch along. But my meal shake kind of keeps me full for a while. Maybe that was a bad idea to drink that. Because that actually keeps me full for like a good while. And I might just want to go for like another meal shake like during like the movie watch along, honestly. I might just want to do that. So last cooking stream, we cooked curry. I actually brought the induction. I brought the induction, like portable stovetop here to my bedroom because I didn't want to bring the streaming laptop to the kitchen and then like set up my Go XLR, set up the secondary cameras so we can get like good shots and whatever. And then, like, what kind of also made it inconvenient was that like once I'm done cooking, like we'd have to like go back to like the bedroom anyway. So I decided just to cook in the bedroom, and that worked out pretty well actually. Because cooking curry is like very simple. Like you just like throw shit in the pot and then you just kind of like let it boil for a bit. And then this time like I actually don't even know like what I want to eat for dinner. I have like some chicken thighs like thrown out like in my fridge. But like I think like I may just like deep fry that in the deep fryer, which like barely constitute as like cooking in my opinion. Like I bread it a little bit, I throw it in the deep fryer, and like it's the easiest thing in the world. Like I just time it or whatever, and then I'm done. So that's barely cooking. Like to me, like cooking is like a spectacle. Like you bring out the frying pans, you bring out like the spatulas, and you have like 100 ingredients that you're using. But for something as simple as like my fried chicken, like it's almost like a 3 to 4 ingredient dish. And then like 5 if you include like the rice, which, you know, I'm Asian, so of course I'm gonna make rice with it. But you know, like not every dish has to be like fucking like Gordon Ramsay or anything like that. But at least for stream purposes, like I want to make it like somewhat interesting, and I don't want to cook like super simple dishes on stream because like I'm not like doing anything like other than that. I feel like if I ever actually wanted to show myself cooking simple dishes on stream, like it would be like in quick succession. Like here's a simple dish, and then like here's like another simple dish, and like I would just like combine that into like one vid. I have like also cooked on stream back on the main channel like fried rice and like crispy Asian noodles, but like since technically that channel has been banned and doesn't exist anymore, I technically haven't done it. So I could just cook it again on stream. I just can't do it now because I don't have the ingredients. I'm missing a few ingredients for crispy noodles, and I'm missing a few ingredients for fried rice right now. Well, no, I could do fried rice. I could. I have like the basic ingredients for fried rice. Like I got chicken, I have eggs, and then I have the rice, of course. And for veggies for fried rice can just be like whatever you slap together, whatever you want to like throw in there. But not today though. I don't feel like it today. So, do I just do the movie watch along now then? I think think so. Everything got pushed back. Everything got like so pushed back in the stream. I spent like way too much time like on the classic game thing because of that anime game that we played, which pushed back my Gacha Dailies. Yeah, I think I could just do the movie watch along now, honestly, and then like I'll just get snacks. Actually, no, I don't want a snack. Actually, I don't think I want a snack. Even though like this is like supposed to be a day where like I let loose, I still want to like not super pig out or whatever, like not on like junk food or whatever like that. It's funny because like in past 24-hour live streams, I would specifically like go to the store like the day before the 24-hour live stream just to buy snacks so I could like pig out for the entirety of the stream. Like I'd buy soda, I'd buy chips, I'd buy candy and whatever. I'm not doing that anymore because like I don't find that like as satisfying as I used to. Yeah, I actually don't. I snack like in small doses now. I don't like super pig out like I used to. I think I could just like go straight to the movie watch along, honestly. In which case, where is it? What hard drive did I put it on? Okay, there's that, and then shit, I should have double checked this. I should have double checked this. I mean, I'm gonna double check this now then. Okay. This movie is hella old. This movie is hella old, and in the interest of like somewhat making sure that like this Gacha part dailies on my stream like doesn't like get taken down for like trademark shit, I'm probably gonna have to like make another stream for this. But first off, I gotta see if it's safe for me to like to do this. Fuck. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. Oh, shit. So, like, despite how old this movie is, this movie is still, like, being, Can I even click on this? Hold on. I'm going to mute. I'm gonna mute the, I'm gonna mute my desktop audio right now, because I need to click on some shit. Nope. Okay, I can't do that. I can't believe for like such an old movie like this, like it's still like being like somewhat circulated. Who is watching this movie? Can I check like how many views this movie is? I can't. Nope, I can't check it. If I click on a movie that's like free with ads like on YouTube, oh no, you can't. I could have sworn that like you could check to see like how many views it's gotten. You can actually check like how many likes it has, but you cannot check like how many views it's gotten. I wonder why. I wonder why they do it like that. Is it because like they're afraid that people won't want to like watch the movie? Like people will like wouldn't want to like watch the movie like if it's if it has like a low view count or something. All right. I might need to like change up how I do the like the movie watch along thing, because my original plan was to do what I did in the past with like other movie watch alongs. Like I'd have like a very small window, like kind of like as a way for you guys to kind of like figure out like what part in the movie that I'm watching, and then you guys can like watch along with me on like a different site. But I don't think that's possible with this movie. But I do really want to watch it. Hold on. This might still be possible. This might still be possible. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, does this work? Does this actually work? Oh, wait, is my thing still muted? Okay, my thing is still muted. I wanted to make sure that, like, my OBS is still muted. Just because, like, I don't want, like, the thing to be... I don't want the thing to be caught right now. Does this work? Holy shit, it works! Alright, this actually works. Yes, it works. It works. All right, cool. So this super works. This super works. Okay. So I can do this. Okay, I can do this. I can do this and paste this in front of me. Oh, this totally works. This 100% works. I didn't expect this to work, but all right. So I'm gonna go ahead and just like. All right, I'll go ahead and just like flip the camera thing around, since like I might be pointing to the movie, I suppose. And also like it looks better for me to be to have like my left hand, because this is my right, this is my left. Yeah, to have like my hands like in the appropriate like direction. There we go. And I'm pretty sure if I do this, like, words and text is, like, in the appropriate direction now. Where's a... Here we go. Alright, does this work? Oh, no, wait, that is backwards. That is backwards. So, if I have it the other way... Transform. Oh yeah, I could put the sound back on. All right. Flip horizontal. Oh, there we go. So like that is correct. That is correct. So like the text is not backwards now. That is correct. It's like in most cases, like my left hand and my right hand, like being backwards from like what I'm seeing on screen. Like it usually doesn't affect things that much unless like I specifically like want to point to something. And then like, you know, humans are symmetrical for the most part, right? Humans are symmetrical. So like it's not like it's really that noticeable. It's only noticeable like when I have text on screen. So yeah, like, I'll flip it. I guess I'll flip it, because it doesn't really matter that much. I think the only time it really matters, like, if I flip my cameras around and, like, the text is backwards, is, like, when I do, like, an unboxing vid. But this is not an unboxing vid, so, like, it doesn't matter. so I can go ahead and just pop that down and let's see. Window capture? Here it is, window captures. All right, so I gotta like reduce the window down. So like, I kind of have an idea of like how far I could reduce the window down from like the last time I did movie watch-alongs. And to be fair, I probably shouldn't do this part because like I know that like it is very easy for like YouTube algorithms and shit to like kind of like catch this kind of stuff, but it's a risk that I'm willing to take because like I'm such a small time streamer anyway that like it doesn't really hurt me that much anyway. So I'm also gonna flip it horizontal. All right, so I flipped mine backwards, and like it shouldn't be that terrible. And then like I gotta put the timer up, so for this, like I use like a speed run timer. I always forget like what my speedrun timer is called because like it's not called speedrun timer. And like also like I'm not like a heavy speedrunner, so like I gotta like Google this. Speedrun timer. Live split. It's called live split. There it is. I have to Google that like each and every time I do this because like I just don't use it very often. I use live split because like it's easier like on stream to like see like the numbers and shit. I also really want to do like another speedrun of like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet because like I think I could get like a better time. But that will be another day. Program files. Question: did I install Live Split on this stream PC? I have Live Split on the gaming PC, but I think I need to actually install this. It's a small program, to be fair. It's like this thing is like 5 megabytes or some shit. It's like super small. Live Split is 14 megabytes. 14 megabytes. Oh shit, like I don't even have to like install it. Like it's just like it's one of those programs where like you just like run like the exe file and then like, you know, like it's just you know, like it just runs. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Okay, so like the folder that like I downloaded like Live Split to, it crashed. All because like I was trying to like extract the zip file. Kind of weird. I don't know why it crashed, but it did though, for some reason. Oh, my, okay, yeah, so there's that. So my rant mode, like, doesn't have, does it not actually have, like, the avatars? I like the avatars. Oh, I gotta put that on. I do enjoy the stream avatars. I like them. The stream avatars are adorable. I like them. gotta like move this window up or whatever. Alright. Okay, first things first, I gotta turn off like the gaming PC because like it's not doing anything right now, and I like to turn it off if it's not doing shit. I like to keep my gaming PC like almost as like a pure console. So like, if I'm like not doing anything with it, I just turn it off like you would like a PlayStation or whatever. It makes sense to me. I like to do that. All right, so I turn that off. You got that. What am I missing? All right, live split. I was like, why am I not doing the movie yet? It's because I haven't turned live split back on. Is it on? Oh, there it is. Okay, so now I just gotta like add this to there it is. I gotta add this to like OBS. Do I not have like a thing for live split already? Or do I have to make like a separate thing? I could have sworn that I had this already. But I don't see it though. I do not see it. Alright, cool. There's the timer. Okay, so there's the timer, and then like... Okay, wait, how do I do this again? So, what I need to do is like, I'm allowed to show the video, but playing the audio is kind of dangerous. So like, what I do when I do this is that like, I don't play the audio, and I just, I don't play the audio, but I do, I do play, like, the video, like, in a small version, so that way you guys know where I'm at, along with the timer, so that way you guys can time it and watch along with me, if you still do so, if you wish to. And I would just, like, do commentary, like, as I would just do commentary like as I watch the video, basically. That is the idea. It's also like move this window to the side a little bit more. I'm gonna move this over there. And I will move live split right underneath it. Normally, like, I'd be worried about, like, setting up my hotkeys for live split again, because I just reinstalled it, but, like, I could just right-click and just start it that way, and that's good enough. This movie is 1 hour and 25 minutes long. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. I need to, like, mute the audio again, just to double make sure that, like, this is actually working, for you guys, if you guys want to, like, watch along the movie with me. This movie came out in 1989, by the way. Yep, it's working. Alright, cool. It's working. Alright, so... though. All right, I will post the link to the movie if anybody wants to watch it with me. It's on a different website, but like it's fine because I've actually used this website before to like watch other stuff. All right, that is the website to watch it. I will also like post this also in regular chat and in Discord. So there we go. And it got double posted in Discord because I also posted in regular chat. That's fine, whatever. So go ahead and hit start. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so like I want to like time this correctly, so oh, that's not it. Settings. Start split space. There we go. All right. So if I hit this. Oh no, wait, this is right. Okay. I was actually like confused like how do I make sure like no audio appears on like how do I make sure like no audio appears like on stream? Like without like while giving myself audio? Yeah, I have a couple ways to do that on OBS. I just have to like make sure I do it correctly. So all I gotta do is just mute that part and that's fine. Yep, alright. So it should work. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So there it is. There it is. You guys can watch along with me if you wish to on the website that I posted. Once again, I do have it like the thing mirrored, but like I still got the timer up, and you guys can decide if you want to see. But it's called Robot Jocks. It's called Robot Jocks, and it's a movie that like I kind of grew up with. It's kind of janky, like by today's standards and whatever. But it's kind of fun if you like you turn off your brain for a little bit. It is kind of fun. So this is kind of like, what is it called? Like Ready Player One or whatever it is. Like the two giant mechs fighting. This is like that, but like in 1989. It is. This movie is hilariously cheesy for like by today's standards. Oh yeah, also like this is usually a fight to the death, by the way. Like this guy right here, like he's trying to give up. He's trying to tell the other dude like, I give up, you win. But One back is broken. Victory for the Confederation. I yield. Also, what I like about these mechs is that they're very slow. Like, these mechs are like super duper... These mechs are like super duper slow. So like, it kind of gives them weight. It feels like there's a lot of like weight to this. Which I kind of like. Yo, I like how like this is supposed to be like in the future, and yet they're still arguing over like Alaska because of like oil and shit like that. You would think that like in the super far future, like we wouldn't be worrying about like oils and shit anymore, but we are though. It's like, where's the alternative forms of like solar energy that like we were promised and shit, right? Okay, like, okay, I don't get like why this is important because like they're pilots or whatever. So I'm going to assume that like the only reason why like they do this part is to make sure like the pilots have like stamina or something. But like I kind of feel like there's better ways to do the stamina, like, you know, just like running on a treadmill. I don't see what the point of this is for. Because like, again, like the giant mechs that they use are like really slow. Like they're not like, it's not like, you know, like human movement or whatever. The choreography looks weird here. Like, you know, like it's probably meant to look weird. Again, this isn't like the main part of the movie. They're not martial artists. They're the pilots. So like it's called Robot Jocks, the movie, right? It's called Robot Jocks. But like I like the way he said his line though. Is like these guys are okay, but they're never gonna beat jocks. Like, you know, like jocks like as in like sports jocks or whatever. So here's the thing about this movie. There is like a lot of like subtext and there's like a lot of like buildup for like the actual like robot mech battles, and I assume that's because there's like a lot of like it costs a lot of money for like the special effects in this movie. So Ah, shit. Oh, no. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. Yep, it happened. It happened. So, like, it's definitely dangerous for me, like, just to even show, like, just a small part of it. Yeah. I had a feeling this was gonna be a problem. I knew this was gonna be a problem. I can't believe, like, they care that, like... I can't believe they care for, like, such an old movie like this. Now I don't know. Now I don't know what to do. Ugh. Well, I don't know if I can actually get the stream back up and running now. Don't know if I can get the stream back up and running. Okay, there it is. So, how does that work? So I'm back to being live again. Okay, so we're back to being live. I'm actually curious like how this is gonna look in the archive, because I haven't had this happen to me before, where it said that the stream was blocked, like momentarily, and then like now it says my stream is no longer being blocked due to copyright issues. So yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious like how this is going to look on stream. So I don't know if like if on the archive if like we're gonna get to like at that point in like the stream, and I don't know like if we're gonna get to that point in the stream and then like it's going to skip. I know that like when Twitch TV does it, Twitch TV like tends to like either like mute like parts of the stream if it's copyrighted music, and then like if it's like video, they actually just block the entire stream usually if it's video. But I don't know what YouTube. I actually don't know what YouTube is gonna do, and I'm curious. I'm curious about YouTube. So I was able to do Osmosis Jones on stream, and I was able to do King of Kickboxers on stream. To be fair, like this is still watchable. Like I just have to like just not show anything on stream though. which is like kind of too bad because like it is nice to have like a frame of reference for like what I'm watching. And to be fair, I was playing with no audio. That's the thing too. I was playing with no audio, but like I guess like the pictures is just good enough. That's on me. To be fair, that's on me. I took a risk on that, and also like it depends on the movie. King of Kickboxers, I think, is like owned by Sony mostly, and I'm not sure like if they cared like particularly on like whether or not like people were watching like that old movie or something. But then like Osmosis Jones, like no one cared. What? Oh wow, I think I might have just like fucked over this entire part of the stream. I think I might have just screwed it over. There we go. I think I'm back. All right, there we go. We're back now. I think I like lost contact. I think I like lost contact, and like now I'm back. But you know what? Like we're gonna have to like try that again some other time because like I don't want to like try and do that again. That's fine. The movie, to be fair, it's a B-lister. It's a B-lister movie. It's like a weird funny movie, but like it's not like it's not gonna win any Grammy Awards or anything. Nothing of value was lost. Like, I'm glad I was able to do King of Kickboxers, and I'm glad I was able to do Osmosis Jones, because, like, those are kind of cool movies, but this one's, like, not even, like, a cult classic. This is just, like, a weird movie, so it's fine. It's honestly completely fine if I can't do it. I'm okay. I'm okay with this. I'm actually fine with this. Let me go ahead and just like turn back on my AC really quick. This is fine. This is fine, honestly. So what we're gonna do then is I'm gonna go ahead and upload like a new. I'm gonna go ahead and just upload a new new thing, so alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go with like the third part of the 24-hour live stream. If I could find it. Here it is. Alright, so part 3 and Let me go and just change this part. That's too bad. I really wanted to do it. Yeah, no movie part. No movie part this time. No movie part this time. We will skip that. I had like the next like 2 thumbnails like pre-set up like before I even started the 24-hour live stream. And because like we're skipping like the kind of like the cooking part already. We're skipping the cooking part, and we're skipping the movie part, so I gotta, like, change up the thumbnail a little bit. That's alright, though. That's alright. I may decide I want to do cooking later on, even like if it will come like super late in the stream. I'm not quite sure yet. We'll see how I feel later on. We will see how I feel later on. Yo, I need to do like new thumbnails. I need to do like new thumbnail because like I've been using like the same like live thumbnails like for like the past like 5 or 6 years. I should probably like change that out. Also, like I'm pretty sure like I don't even like have like some of these shirts anymore too. Funny enough. Okay. I do want to keep like the separate parts of like the stream like categorized, just like for like ease of like use for archive stuff. I know studies have already been shown for like archive streams that like less than like 10% of like a person's subscribers will even like go back to archives. But like I still think it's worth to keep though. If not, like it's worth to keep for myself because like it's nice for me to kind of like see like the only things that like I did. It's worth it for me, I say. It's worth it for me. 2. There we go. This will work. I do apologize that, like, I gotta, like, redo my thumbnails, like, basically, like, right now on stream. My bad. My bad. This shouldn't take too long. You know what's the thing that I hate the most about like trying to like find pictures online to use? There's like so many like there's like so many like of like these picture websites that like claim to be like free of use, and then like as soon as you go onto the website to try and like get a picture, not only do they have like that fake like transparent background so you can't try and save it. I mean, you could, but it'd be a little work. But another thing that they do too is like as soon as you click to try and download it, you gotta pay like $30 like a month to like try and like even like use the picture even in like a non like commercial way or whatever like that. I hate that. I hate that. Miscellaneous. There we go. Alright, cool. I got what I needed. Alright, save. And part 3. All right, cool. All right, so the new thumbnail's on. The new thumbnail's done. I just gotta like just upload this now. All right, so part 3. I may need to like double check like how YouTube like live streaming works again to see like if it's possible to like pre-do like the schedule part of the stream like without having it show up. I'm pretty sure there is a way to do it. Like I just haven't checked though. Go. $2025 birthday stream. I think next time like I do like a movie watch along thing, like I'll probably just like forego like the small window because I just don't want to do this anymore now. All right, cool. So all right, I'm gonna link to the new post in a sec.